Pass to Suggs. Launches a three. The shot, no good. So the Pacers will take it the other way. Their last game, a win against the Magic. Looking to carry it into this one.
And we all know that on the road, you don't usually look so comfortable on the offensive end. But that was the story of the game.
It came down to execution. No wasted possessions, and that is absolutely essential trying to win on the road.
Here's Suggs, covered by MP. And it's Bamba finishing strong.
This is a skilled, hungry offensive rebounder, and Mo Bamba's size and motor make him a problem on the windows.
Halliburton, the pass to Smith. Here's Duarte to the middle. And stolen by Anthony. Blocked. MP right side. No good from the wing.
Well, that's a blown defensive coverage, but it doesn't matter. He cannot answer the bell.
Here's Wagner. That one a tad offline, but it drops in for him.
Well, there's an unpredictability to his offensive game. He is always keeping the defense off balance.
Halliburton, the pass to MP. Back to Halliburton. Inside, here's MP. Rebound by the Magic.
Boy, this guy is a good finisher, so he misses a chippy. That's tough to take.
After a deep collegiate championship run, Jalen Suggs looks so ready for the pressures of league play.
Oh, he's got ice in his veins for sure. Taking his college team to the finals with a buzzer-beating three-pointer, that kind of grit will serve him well in the NBA.
They get the rebound. Pass to Smith. Clock at 6. Back to MP. Second chance effort. And the layup is good. MP's got his third bucket of the night.
Inside the paint, MP plays with real heart, not allowing the defense to discourage him.
Time called here. The Magic decide to talk it over. They're moving on after a tough loss they took at the hands of the Pacers.
It was, frankly, embarrassing. I was shocked by their disorganization, and I think they were too.
Well, frankly, they should be shocked. I mean, that kind of effort simply won't cut it in today's NBA. Let's see if they take any lessons from it.
So Orlando ends up going with a new group. Pass to Fultz. Over Brogdon. No good off the back of the rim.
Well, seized up just a little bit at the last second. That's when he normally converts.
Minute 32 left in the first quarter. MP, the pass to Warren. 4-3. Offensive board. MP shot is good. MP's got 8 points.
Wow, how about the start to this game? Taking excellent shots, capitalizing on everything the defense is giving him. This is great stuff.
Fultz with it, and it's Hield picking him up. To the wing on the left. Pass to man for 3. Warren with the rebound. Indiana leading. MP drives in, and they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
I'll tell you, this guy is proving to be a problem for the defense. In this quarter, he has been special.
And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
Guys, right from the start, it's been apparent they're determined to establish a presence in the paint.
I think the other thing they've had going for them is their passing. Plenty of their baskets have come off assists. Good job attacking. Those restricted area shots are what every NBA team is looking for.
Outside Brogdon. Hield on the wing. Pass to Brogdon. Now Hield. Here's the 3. Hits the trifecta.
What a find. MP setting up the easy bucket.
Orlando has gone 0 for 3 from downtown. MP against Fultz. Goes back up, and the layup is good by Isaac.
The defense getting out-hustled on the putback. Can't let that happen.
You have got to put a body on somebody. We talk about it ad nauseum, but you've got to be disciplined with the box outs.
MP, and MP throws it down.
Wow, did you see that? I mean, MP throwing it down off the bounce. Watch out.
He gets it off. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And that does it for the first quarter. It's the Pacers up 8. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sport. And again for tuning. Orlando ends up going with a new group. And Indiana looking at who they've got. Tyrese Halliburton is out there with MP. And it's Duarte in at the 3.
Once again, MP scoring. If I was his teammate, I'd give him the ball every possession.
Pass to Wagner. Here's Suggs. Shot clock at 5. Looking to end the run. Here's Carter. And he makes it on the layup. Carter's got 4 points in the quarter.
I mean, the second effort from Carter Jr., real nice motor on this guy.
Indiana has gone 2 of 5 from deep here in the second. To the paint. And MP with a basket on the assist from Halliburton. Halliburton's got his 5th assist in this one.
I just love the ball movement.
Here's Suggs. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. And it's Wagner missing. And for Indiana, they're shooting the ball at 60%, an excellent average. Pass to Duarte. Back to MP. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. MP's got 19 points. Magic shooting poorly, just 29% from the floor in this game. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Suggs. Anthony outside. Over MP. It's rebounded by Indiana.
This has not been a good period for this guy. Out of sync, not letting the game come to him. He's got to settle down and make shots.
Three-pointer. Again, MP missing. And so it's the Indiana Pacers up 25 big ones as we head into the next period. And their defense has stood out, wreaking havoc for the opposition. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Hey, you look at MP in this game, he's been everywhere.
He was getting into the lane easily that first half. It's just relentless.
Now, this guy is such a good finisher on the move, and so far the defense has not been able to counter it.
They've got Wagner. Wendell Carter is out there with Mo Bamba. Then it's Suggs. And it's Anthony in at the point guard position. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Magic. And Grant, back when you played, were there certain types of teams that gave you more trouble, whether it was size or athleticism or maybe shooting?
Well, back in my day, I mean, the big, strong teams had a huge advantage. They could really beat you up and plant big guys inside, which really made it difficult getting to the rim.
Well, MP in the last matchup against the Magic was a man on a mission. He finished with 51 points and was on point from deep. He put up significant numbers. So the question becomes, can he do it again?
Good stuff, Allie. Tremendous effort from him in that last game, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., I think he pushed them to the win through sheer force of will.
Let's give credit to his teammates for continuing to find this guy. They knew he had the hot hand, and they were willing to ride it all night long.
Pass to Suggs. Knocks down the long J. Suggs has got 5 points in the quarter.
Boy, everyone is getting to their spots and then capitalizing. 3 for 4 in the quarter. Beautiful.
MP with it. Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. So it's both teams making substitutions here.
First team foul. Pacers substitution.
Magic on D. MP finds Brogdon. Outside Warren. 5 on the clock. MP up top. Lets it go. Second shot opportunity. And a nice layup by Turner.
And it's amazing. Their slim advantage on the board seems a lot larger than it is.
Right wing. Back to man. And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Pass to Lopez. The Magic need to put one up here. Okeke can't hit. The Pacers have gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. MP outside. Now Warren. Good, and the assist goes to MP. Warren's got his second bucket on the night.
That's what we call cashing in from the mid-range. T.J. Warren's been there a time or two.
Healed against Fultz. Pass to man. Out to the right wing. To the wing, right side. And here's Wagner. Let's go with a 3. And it's MP with a rebound. MP's got 5 rebounds in the game.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
To the inside, Warren. It's rebounded by Wagner. Orlando has gone just 1 of 3 from deep since the break. 1:46 left in the third quarter of the game.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
And the Magic.
Substitution on the court.
Back to MP. Pass to Halliburton. Back to MP. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. MP's got 23.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
And the Pacers looking at who they've got. MP is out there with Halliburton. And it's Smith in at center, filling out the middle. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for the Pacers?
Oh, their defense has been outstanding, closing out on shots and blocking quite a few as well.
Yeah, and one more stat that jumps out is their steal total. They have wreaked havoc on the defensive end.
Ross, he's checked in for Orlando. Hampton comes in for Anthony. The Pacers also with a sub. Jackson, he's checked in for Smith. MP, that one's good.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
Pass to Ross. Down low. Here's Carter. And the layup is good off the glass.
Yeah, great anticipation of where the open man was going to be. And Terrence Ross finds him immediately. That's really pretty.
MP outside. Jackson against Carter. Jackson, pass to MP. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. MP's got 6 in the quarter. Here's Suggs. Pass to Isaac. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Here's Suggs, covered by MP. Just 4 to shoot. That one a little long.
Boy, against so little defensive pressure, you have to convert that.
He takes it in, and MP throws it down.
I like that bucket from MP. He forces the issues and takes it right to the rack.
For Orlando, they've gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. Here's Suggs. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Suggs has got 9 points now in the second half.
You know, you have to like that he's still getting quality touches and delivering now after getting blanked in the first half.
Halliburton finds MP. Here's Duarte. Kicks it out to MP. Fires the three. It's hauled in by Isaac. The Magic have gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. Here's Hampton, defended by Halliburton. Oh, it's blocked by Jackson. Here's MP. Down it goes, and a great assist by Halliburton. MP's got 10 points now, just in this quarter. 1:33 left in the final quarter. Ross passes to Isaac, and the dunk by Isaac.
And let's face it, this one was never really in question. They came out with purpose and just overwhelmed the opposition. A great win for the Pacers.
And the disparity in the talent was obvious by the end. Sometimes you just don't have enough ammunition to compete.
Yeah, B.A., just a total beatdown. And the next time these teams meet, I can't imagine it'll be any different.
And when we look at their record, this game pushes them to 49 wins.
And they've had no trouble finding the win against this squad. They'll wrap up the season series with a clean 3-0 sweep.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for MP.
Efficient productivity. You love what this guy has given to you on the offensive end.
The Pacers have gotten 7 of their first 10 shots to go during this fourth quarter. Up top, Jackson. Back to MP. Count the bucket. Coming off a perfectly placed pass. MP's got 35 in the game. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Suggs. Pass to Hampton. Now Isaac, covered by MP. The three. And they'll get another chance. The rebound by Jackson. MP way outside. Can't get it to fall. And so Indiana takes this one by a big margin. This one wasn't even close. The hometown crowd was waiting for a miracle that never came.
Yeah, and this team was consistent throughout. They met every challenge, and they earned this dub.
And that'll do it, folks. For Doris Burke, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, and our entire crew, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for tuning in. We'll see you next time.
Now, when I watch you play defense, I'm reminded of some of those 90s Knicks teams and how tough they were. How much does your toughness factor into what you're able to do on that side of the floor?
Man, respect. I loved Oakley, and toughness is a tricky thing. Obviously, you have to be physically tough to play in this league and mentally tough, and I pride myself on toughness, but I'm always aware of how this narrative of toughness bleeds over into toxic masculinity, where we're never allowed to feel vulnerable as a man, never allowed to show your feelings. So when I say that toughness is important, I don't want young men especially to get the wrong idea. Be tough when you need to be, and toughness isn't the end-all be-all. Find balance in your life, and don't be afraid to let people in.
Well said. Very poetic, MP. Hey, thanks so much.
Absolutely. Thank you. Hey, everyone.
Wow, man, player of the month. Well deserved, MP. How does it feel?
You know, the award is nice, but you want to know what really makes me happy? Knowing that I'm pulling my actual weight. There's a lot of people involved in this thing. You got 14 other guys on an active roster, everyone in the G League, the coaching staff, the front office. Man, we've got all these people dedicating their lives to the same goal. You want to do your part, but you don't want to waste people's time, so I'm happy I can reward the time that's spent with me, reward them for their hard work, and just help us reach a common goal.
Great stuff as always, MP. Congrats again, and looking forward to the next one.
Yeah, thanks. Yeah, thank you. All right, no more questions? Thank you.
For those of you who joined us for our inaugural 2K TV Tuesday event, thank you for helping us make it a huge success. We were there competing and checking out all the action, and you all rocked it. But there was one that stood out above the rest. The 2K TV Tuesday MVP goes to XX Dowski, who won 98 games during our event. Congratulations. Keep it up, and we'll see you for more event action in 2K23.
It's your boy Dan Rue. Many of you guys know me from doing dances throughout the few years. They put my jump shot in the game like 2 years ago, so everybody uses my jump shot because it's wet. Don't be jealous. Is your jump shot in the game? No. Exactly.
Professor, what do you think of NBA 2K23 so far?
It was dope. Right away looking at it, you could see the graphic upgrades. You know, like sometimes in the past people be like, oh, it's 2K, it's always pretty good, but like this one was exceptional. Right when I looked at it, I had like double take. I'm like, this is a real game? Like.
So you're getting scanned today. How excited are you about that?
I'm super excited because A, now I get to play as myself in the game, and I'm gonna start playing more than I do normally. And then B, I have history with 2K. So from 2K7 to 2K12, we did a lot of like the signature moves for a lot of like the NBA All-Stars and stuff like that. So to come back here and be in collaboration is awesome.
The game is actually really smooth. I like it. They slowed it down a little bit. It's more realistic. Until I get in the park and I max out 99 overall, we're gonna see what really happens.
And it's a serious look this Indiana team had as they arrived at the arena earlier on. The tallest building in Michigan, the Renaissance Center, part of the scenery tonight as we come to you live and as things...
Thank you, Kevin. Last year...
I know, David, it's a pleasure working with you. Thanks for that one. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. They've got Tyrese Halliburton. Smith is out there with Turner. Then it's MP. And it's Duarte in at the 3, the small forward. And for the Pistons, Cunningham and Bay share the wing duty. Isaiah Stewart out there with Jeremy Grant. And it's Lee in at point guard. And two conference rivals squaring off tonight, Steve. This has the feel of a playoff game.
Kevin, these teams have had their battles in the past. It's always fun to see them match up.
MP, good.
And not thinking twice about it. Fantastic decision by MP to go right up with that one.
And some very quick points for him on that possession.
Nice job. Those passes have to be right on the money around the painted area.
And the pass to MP. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton.
Staying active on offense, MP understands when he should look to shoot the ball.
Now here's Bay. Defense right on him.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
And just over a minute played here in the start of the game. Lee passes to Cunningham. 6 on the shot clock. Lets it go from 11.
The passion you see from MP on defense is terrific, giving his all to stop the shot.
And you can see why Cunningham elicits comparisons to Luka Doncic. Can control the pace of the game, very high basketball IQ, and shows a maturity beyond his years.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. And also like Doncic, Cunningham can put the offense on his back and carry it.
He can put up 50-plus numerous times in his career because he has deep range, can break down defenders off the dribble, and if you run two at him, he will immediately find the open man.
And stolen by MP. Out to Turner from deep. Traps in the tray.
Very high IQ play by MP, giving it away to the guy with a wide open look.
Cunningham looking it over. Shot to stop the run. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the D.
This is his first chance at the line tonight. That's good from Cunningham. And so Cunningham nails both of them.
Money from the stripe. He does a great job night in and night out.
MP outside. Pass to Duarte. MP outside. Into the lane. Does not find the mark. He's made 2 and missed 1 now. The Pistons have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Lee passes to Cunningham. No good from 11 feet. Pacers leading by 3. Floats it up for MP. And the dunk by MP.
And look at how synced up MP is with his guys. They're in perfect rhythm for that alley-oop.
Lee passes to Stewart. Turner with the steal. Lee against MP. Pass to Smith. Back to MP. Tries again, and the layup is good. MP's got 10 points in the game.
I love the effort from MP on the offensive glass. Gets good position and saves the points for them.
Cunningham passes to Stewart. To the inside. A steal. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. Passes to MP. Smith against Bay. Tries from 10, and again it's Indiana. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Pacers.
Their aggressiveness on D has been the most glaring aspect of this game so far. They have the heat turned all the way up in this first half.
Yeah, and one thing, Clark, I've noticed is how quick their hands have been tonight. Thanks to that, they've gotten a lot of points off of turnovers.
So for the Pistons, Lopez, he's checked in for Stewart. Kelly Olynyk comes in for Sadiq Bey. And it's Joseph in for Lee. 1:07 left to play in the first. And Joseph kicks to Cunningham. Grant dishes to Cunningham. Clock at 6. There's the pass to Olynyk. Detroit, no good that time either. And here's Indiana. They're on a 15-4 run right now. MP from deep three-point land. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Joseph has an open look. Buries the corner 3.
That's a smart move to pull up for a 3 on the break. Defenses usually pack the paint and forget to guard the outside jump shot.
MP passes to Hield. Kicks it out to MP. Fires from deep. That's good. It's Rubio with the assist. MP's got 13.
Playing at his tempo, his pace. He's been dialed in all night.
Now here's Cunningham, covered by MP. That will count. No good on the last second attempt there. And so it's MP making things happen for the Indiana Pacers. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Pacers?
Boy, their offense looks really good when everyone's in sync. Terrific first quarter.
This is exactly what you want to see if you're a coach. Your team starting fast and playing with confidence.
All fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineups courtesy of Gatorade as the second quarter gets going. On the court right now for the Pacers. MP out there with Ricky Rubio. Then there's Warren. Then there's Buddy Hield. And it's Jackson in at the center. On the sideline, let's catch up with Hall of Famer David Aldridge.
Hey guys, MP in the last game against the Magic had a huge game. He had 35 points, but it was his season high in rebounds that really stood out. The numbers in that game make me anxious to see what he can do tonight. Kevin?
Thanks, David. Greg, it was obvious he was having a lot of fun out there. Tremendous victory.
I'll tell you, he may have been enjoying himself, but whoever was matched up against him certainly wasn't.
What I like is they just kept calling his number. Sometimes we see coaches go away from what's working, and we wonder why.
Pass to MP. That's good. It's Rubio with the assist. Rubio's got 3 assists now in this one.
MP is feeling it right now. Just get him the rock and let him do his thing.
Here he goes. Stolen by Warren. And the basket by Rubio. Rubio's got his first bucket in this one.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
And Greg, as the playoffs loom in the distance, for those teams who have overachieved in the regular season, how do they ensure that their success continues in the postseason?
Well, listen, the skeptics will remain, and you've got to understand the playoffs are a different animal. You have to be resilient and adaptable, and when that adversity hits, that's when your focus has to rise. And they're passing the ball very crisply here.
And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Now a timeout called by Detroit. Outplayed in the previous game on their schedule, losing to the Raptors.
Well, what did them in was all the missed free throws. It could have been a much different outcome.
You hate to lose it at the line, especially when you're getting what you want in other...
So it's Indiana with a 21. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. You look at MP in this one, he's been everywhere.
Yeah, and I don't know if anybody saw this offense coming from him, but it's been key for his team.
This is why you prepare. Get ready for the opportunity if it comes your way, because you may be asked to deliver.
Bay and Grant are the forwards. Edwards is out there with Cunningham, and it's Stewart in at the 5. They're the group for Dwayne Casey starting the second half. Pass to Edwards. Back to Grant. The dish to Edwards. Shot clock at 6. And the dunk by Grant.
I like the play call. Get the ball to Grant above the rim. No one's stopping that.
What I really love about Jeremy Grant is his work ethic. He's really put in time to improve his scoring.
Specifically, his jump shot. For a while, he didn't have the consistent 3-ball. Now, you got to at least honor it.
Now, here's Cunningham. Defense is right there. And he drops it in from the low post. Cunningham's got 11 points.
Man, I'll tell you, when you get your floater game going, it's a tremendous weapon.
Halliburton passes to MP. Driving inside. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. And that's now 27 points for MP. Pass to Grant. He dishes it to Cunningham. And the foul called on MP. That's foul number 2 for him. Hayes, he's checked in for Edwards. That's checked in for the Pacers. Third quarter of play with just over a minute and a half gone by. Cunningham gets the bucket.
3 for 3, and that's always a good way to start the second half.
MP kicks to Halliburton. And he lobs it up. Oh, and they get in the way of the alley-oop. Not to be. Good play defensively. And it's Hayes in the corner. The 15-footer. Rebound by Smith.
And they've only got a slight edge on the boards, but it just feels a lot bigger.
Halliburton passes to MP. Dishes it to Smith. Taken away by Hayes. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play.
What I love about Jeremy Grant is he has no trouble taking contact and shooting over people.
MP outside. Sinks the three-pointer. MP's got 30.
Down the stretch, this is when they need him the most, and he is delivering.
Time called here. The Pistons decide to talk it over. MP really making a difference here.
Good decision to regather. Talk it over. Your main concern now is how to slow this guy down on the offensive end.
So for the Pistons.
Substitution for the Pacers.
Here's Cunningham. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And so it's the Indiana Pacers rolling along with a 27-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. Their defense has been active and effective. Back to the action after this word. Rick Carlisle had some words for his team. Let's see what he had to say.
We got to make sure on defense that we stay down on our feet, all right?
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. A chance here to get a quick injury report.
Hey guys, the Pistons head athletic trainer gave me an update. He informed me that the knee was bent slightly backwards and is indeed hyperextended, but that there does not appear to be any structural damage. If he were to miss time right now, it would really hurt this team, especially during the latter stages of the season. Kevin?
David, thanks for checking in. On top of it as always.
It's interesting. Even with the advancements in strength and conditioning, injuries continue to impact the game.
And we're seeing that across all sports. Guys are just getting bigger, faster. The human body can take only so much.
And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the 4th quarter. They've got MP. Warren is out there with Clarkson. Then it's Butler. And it's Brissett in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Fast break. Here comes Indiana. Clarkson's running. MP outside. Now the pass to Brissett. And Steve, when you look at your 2003 Spurs championship team, it's not considered a super team, but that roster was stacked for sure.
Kevin, it was stacked with players understanding their roles and starring in their roles. There was just a lot of talent from top to bottom. We pushed each other to be better every day.
Bullock passes to Stewart. They double him with Clarkson. For 3, Bullock. And the 3 ball is good. Bullock's got himself on the board with 3 there.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
Clarkson dishes to MP. Pass to Brissett. Here's MP. 6 to shoot. Back to Clarkson. Indiana needs to get a shot off. MP, he drains it as the shot clock ticks down. MP's got 11 in the second half. And so it's Joseph with it. He'll bring it up for the Detroit Pistons. Pass to Bullock. Clock at 6. Garza. Tipped away.
And a big lead for them on both the scoreboard and the backboard thus far.
Butler passes to MP. And Indiana, another 3.
MP understands that he needs to have a 3 ball, especially with the way the game is played now.
Joseph with the ball, now defended by Warren. Here's Bullock. And the Dunk by Stewart.
And he might be small for a center, but boy, can he jump out of the building.
Joseph against Butler. And here's MP for three. Detroit with the rebound. 1:43 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Passes it to Bullock. Garza. And it's off the back rim. No good.
And that's really just not heads-up basketball. Don't try a fadeaway when nobody's guarding you. Yes, and with this one winding down, it's obvious to everyone who watched it. Just a total mismatch and a true show of strength for the Pacers.
Look at their number of assists.
You know, they didn't get stuck in those one-on-one situations, and they got the ball to the guys with the best matchups. Easy drives, open jumpers, and great ball movement.
In what's been a good season already, tonight's win will take their record to 50 wins, a big milestone here tonight.
And they will walk out of here feeling really good about themselves today, guys. A big win over a conference foe they'd split their previous two games with. I mean, when you look at the stats, you'll see just how dominant a game this was.
For MP.
I thought he did a good job of filling out the defense early on. Then once he found his groove, he stayed aggressive throughout.
Joseph down low. Defended by Butler. Shot by Joseph. No good. MP against Jackson. And here's MP for three. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Taking no chances. They go on one last run to seal the deal.
Not messing around at all. They were focused, relentless, and they got the job done.
Here's Joseph. The shot, no good. Some solid defense from Butler. Jackson against MP. And the Pacers, another three.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
And guess what? It's going to be a fun flight home. Total team effort. Big win on the road. You know, he was looking for revenge, trying to match shots from distance.
So no problem for Indiana as they get the win. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was dismantled.
You know what? Shocking. I don't care what the matchup is. You never expect a road team to come in and just cruise to the kind of win they did tonight.
And that about wraps it up. For Steve Smith, Craig Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for tuning in. We'll see you next time.
So, MP, how important is playing with pace to what you want to accomplish on the offensive side of things?
It's a big part of a lot of successful offenses these days, pace and space, and we're no different. It's just logic, ultimately. The quicker you get into the offense, the easier it is to catch the defense out of the position on their heels, and the easier it is to score. All right. Let's take some questions.
Okay, so what adjustments does this team need to make to go deep in the postseason?
You know, we're good enough where we should be, and that's imposing our will on the opposition. That's got to be the goal. If you go in there thinking you got to change up what made you successful in the first place, then you already lost. You can't think like that, Frank.
So you're saying you don't think you'll have to make adjustments then?
I mean, who can say? I'm not going into any series with that attitude, though. That's a loser's mentality.
Okay, well then, let me ask you. Who are you hoping to face in the first round? Any preferences?
That's tempting fate right there. Look, I'm happy to face whoever and give them the best shot.
But tell us, though, from a competitive standpoint, you don't think any particular matchup gives you an advantage over the other?
No. Look, everyone is at their best in the playoffs, and we all have to step up our game, too, if we want to have a shot at doing something special. Plus, I try not to worry about stuff outside of my control, so I haven't even given it a second thought, to tell you the truth. All right, no more questions? Thank you.
So good. Anything else you want to talk about 2K related? I'm super excited for the new game. I love the covers. I love that like D-Book has his shoe like kind of like the focal point in it, and it says "Be Legendary." And I think he's a legend. Just signed like a crazy extension. I love like the women's cover. Love the Michael Jordan cover. You might see some circulate in the new game. Super excited for that. And yeah, like shout out to the whole 2K family, and thank you for always having me be a part.
What's up, guys? We're here with Danielle, and we are talking NBA 2K23. You recently got into the game since NBA 2K17. What are you excited about for this year's game?
Well, for the first time, I got my face scan.
Yeah.
So I guess getting to play as me and my player, because I usually only play my player. So I guess that, but then also, since I'm from Chicago, I am a Bulls fan. So the legendary version, I think, the cover was MJ, so I'm pretty excited about that too.
What's your my player?
I actually made a center because my friend told me that it was like the easiest to kind of do.
So you go the easy route?
Yeah. I'm new to basketball, so you know, I'm just trying to do the easy stuff first.
We're the land of the free.
stirring performance of our national anthem. With that concluded, we'll be right back in just a moment. Welcome, everyone, to NBA basketball on 2K Sports. With two All-Stars, Grant Hill and Chris Webber. I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce is our reporter. Hey, Allie.
Thank you, Brian. Bradley Beal, not just a shooter, he's a scorer, and his footwork is a huge part of that. He said, I'm not the tallest player in the world, so I have to find ways to get my shot off, using my quickness, my step backs, and my footwork to be able...
Well, Allie, he's put a lot of work into that area of his game. Good stuff there. And now Indiana's starting group. Halliburton is out there with MP. Then it's T.J. Warren. Then there's Miles Turner. And it's Smith in at power forward. And for Washington, Beal the off guard with Avdia at the 3. Kristaps Porzingis out there with Rui Hachimura. And it's Satoransky in at the point. And talking end-of-season awards, Chris, for Defensive Player of the Year, why do you think no guard has won it since Gary Payton in '96?
Well, because no guard has been as intense as Gary Payton. There's never been a defensive point guard like Gary Payton. You kind of have to know Gary to understand how crazy he is to want to defend the best guards 94 feet. But no, Gary Payton, he's just a special player, and it's going to be hard to see players have that impact in the game.
Now here's MP. Halliburton with the ball. Beal picks him up. MP outside. Pass to Warren. 5 to shoot. Back to MP. And MP throws it down.
Showing he's more than just a scorer. Warren is good at finding his teammates when they're uncovered.
Beal outside. Can't hit that one. Ooh, excellent D there from Smith.
What I admire about Bradley Beal is his steady growth. Not just in his overall game, but how he's embraced becoming a leader. He's someone his teammates really look up to.
Now here's Warren. Looking at his stats, he's putting up about 7.5 per game. The shot doesn't go for him. Now Washington takes it the other way. Boy, Beal's rise continues to impress. Every season, Grant, he improves as a scorer especially.
And the older he gets, the more wisdom he attains. Both on and off the court, his guys expect him to lead the charge. It's something that he takes great pride in.
Now here's Halliburton, averaging around 6 a game. And here's MP from outside. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Gotta love the confidence MP has. His coaches and teammates want him to take those fast shots.
Beal into the lane. And then Beal with the dunk.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, and absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that.
If MP's got a chance to do some damage at the rim, you better believe he's gonna take it. He's not a guy who just plays it cool.
Now here's Beal. Last game out, he had 38 points. Pass to Porzingis. Out to Beal. Fires the 3. Pacers with a rebound.
It's been that kind of quarter for him. The shot has just been unreliable.
Here's Avdia. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim.
Now, once Satoransky sees the open man, he gives it away. He knows how to run an effective offense.
Oh, and the dunk by MP.
Oh, the movement off the ball is good. I mean, and the pass to hit him in stride is even better.
And Washington has possession after the basket by Indiana. Here's Avdia, averaging around 5 points a game. Shots good by Satoransky.
And how about the focus Satoransky poses on these finishes? Impressive watching him work through contact.
Smith outside. 1:43 left to play in the first. Back to Halliburton. Indiana needs to get a shot off. Oh, and the dunk by MP.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Oh, come on, guys. Someone has to rotate over. Defensively, that's just poor communication.
Washington calls timeout. They come into this one following the loss to Atlanta.
It's just so difficult to win when you waste as many chances at the line as they did.
Yeah, and that's got to be annoying to them. I mean, work hard to get to the line, but fail to capitalize.
A new lineup here for Washington. The Pacers making a switch here. 1:19 left in the opening quarter. Here's Caldwell Pope, covered by MP. Pass to Bryant. The rebound by MP.
He usually takes advantage of D like that. Should have been a simple layup.
Now Jackson. Outside heel. Inside. MP. Oh, and the dunk by MP.
And right now, MP is putting on a clinic, getting whatever shot he wants and just doing his thing.
There's 39 seconds left in the first. Here's Neto. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
That's a perfect setup. Solid screen. Defender can't avoid it. Opens up a clear path to the bucket.
MP outside. Right side heel. Back to MP. And MP throws it down.
Oh, no doubt that Buddy Hield can shoot with the best of. It's encouraging watching him share the wealth as well.
Pass to Gafford. Here's Kispert. 11 points for him last game against Atlanta. Misses the three. And so it's MP making things happen for the Indiana Pacers. He was dominant this quarter, scoring in bunches. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And growing up in a sporting family, most of Bradley Beal's brothers...
Mom said in high school.
I like that system, Grant. Pretty simple. Supply... Ends up going with a new group. And the NBA is always a coaching carousel, Chris. Sometimes teams just want a new voice. You think that could make a difference?
Oh, yeah, I've seen it. It does. I mean, a fresh start can sometimes energize the team. It wakes players up to dig a little deeper. And finally, it puts everyone on notice to say, listen, we found the problem. Now, if we keep losing, we could be next.
In it forward, it's Brown Jr. and Hachimura. Thomas Satoransky is out there with Bradley Beal. And it's Porzingis in at the center position. That's the 5 on the floor for the Wizards.
Well, MP in the last matchup against the Pistons was simply terrific. He picked up 49 points and also did a lot of damage from long. Monster production. He was focused. He was relentless. Everyone is still buzzing about it, guys.
Yeah, he was unstoppable during certain stretches. It'd be great to see him top that performance tonight.
Well, his team needs him to contribute. When he's on his A game, he just makes play after play.
It's all about getting into a comfort zone early. When he does that, he can be very difficult to contain the rest of the way.
MP finds Halliburton. Back to MP. Down it goes, and a great assist by Halliburton. MP's got 4 points this quarter.
Even with the D giving him a lot of attention, he's still finding ways to light him up.
Pass to Beal. Outside Porzingis. No good on the triple.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
Now here's Halliburton. Back to MP. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup. MP's got 21.
All 5 guys are in sync. Their ball movement is flawless.
Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Porzingis passes to Beal. That one doesn't drop. Ooh, excellent D there from Turner. Indiana dominating the game. 18 points separating these teams. That's the biggest lead of the game. To the inside. And MP throws it down.
I mean, this could end up being a big night for him. I mean, if this quarter is any indication.
Washington has gone just 1 of 4 from downtown so far in the second. Here's Beal. We've got 13 seconds left in the second. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Looks like he's getting warmed up. Much better efficiency here in the second quarter.
They get it back. Smith. And that one drops for him. Smith's got 10.
I love his tenacity. Extra possessions, second chance points. That's winning basketball.
And so it's Indiana. They have a confident 20-point lead right now. Their efficiency has been off the charts. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Hey, you look at MP in this game, he's been everywhere.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
Yeah, working the ball, getting clean, quality looks. I mean, just efficient basketball through and through.
On the floor for Indiana, they've got MP. He's out there with Halliburton. Miles Turner out there with T.J. Warren. And it's Smith in at the 4.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
Well, the Wizards shooting 41% in this game. Beal outside. Puts it up from 12. No good, off the front rim. Well, the Pacers shooting very well, 62% and going right at the defense. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Now, you have to avoid being too physical with MP. He just does a terrific job there getting the defense to overcompensate.
That misses, so he splits the free throws. A difficult situation for Washington. Pass to Beal, to the paint. Satoransky outside. Porzingis passes to Beal. To the middle. Here's Satoransky. That one's in there on the nice assist from Beal. 6 points for him.
Never any doubt where Bradley Beal's going with that pass. I mean, if he has a teammate that wide open, he's not going to miss it.
MP outside. Jacks up a 3. Doesn't go that time. And Washington the other way now.
No, I mean, such a lethal scorer. Bradley Beal continues to improve. I mean, in addition to his scoring, a capable passer. He's focused on becoming a better playmaker.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
That free throw.
Substitution for the Pacers. At the line for the Wizards, Thomas Bryant, shooting 1.
Free throw no good for Bryant.
But what you appreciate about Bryant is his hustle. I mean, a former second-round draft pick who continues to make his mark in the league.
Here's MP, and MP throws it down.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
Beal outside. Pass to Bryant. Oh, they get a hand on it. MP with it. Now guarded by Bryant. MP against Bryant. MP, the pass to Clarkson. MP outside. Halliburton outside. Porzingis grabs the board. Porzingis has got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Beal. The rebound by MP. MP's got his 6th rebound on the night.
Well, until he starts knocking down some shots, I don't think the deficit's going to get any smaller.
Buries it from 3. MP's got 6 here in the quarter.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Yeah, and they aren't just chucking up anything. I mean, they're doing a great job of creating quality looks.
And so it's the Indiana Pacers building a mountain of a lead, up 31 points as this quarter concludes. And they're doing everything they can to put this game away before the final buzzer sounds. We'll be back in a moment. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
How about the unselfishness? Night in in and night out, we see guys trying to force their own agenda. Not that time.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Beal the off guard with Avdia at the 3. Then it's Kristaps Porzingis. Then it's Ish Smith. And it's Gill in at the 4-man position. That's the group for Washington right now. And that one drops.
Assist goes to
MP's got 31.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
Pass to Porzingis. Porzingis is doubled. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. Well, super teams are still being built. Grant, what's the key to making it work with 3 or 4 guys who all need touches?
Well, it comes down to good communication between your leaders. Of course, you have to have a plan. You can't be out there winging it. And, of course, prioritizing wins over stats always works.
Here's MP. He hits the back iron and sinks it. MP's got 10 points here in the second half.
It's been a clinical performance. He's played a huge role and has them in position to grab the W.
Smith finds Porzingis. Pass to Beal. Good D by MP. And for the Pacers, they're shooting a red-hot 63% in this game. Here's Brissett. 6 to shoot. Down low. Here's MP. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around. MP's got 6 here in the quarter. The Wizards shooting around 41%. Beal with it. Halliburton picks him up. Beal, the pass to Porzingis. Comes up empty down low. For Indiana, they've gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth. Oh, didn't think that was going in. MP's got 38 points.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Smith passes to Porzingis. Well, over the last few years, the NBA has worked to make the schedule more manageable, Chris. That includes fewer back-to-backs.
Yeah, and for us fans, that's been a great adjustment. Those back-to-backs, they could be a struggle at times. We want to make sure the players are there, especially on the road, so that the fans can come see them. I mean, VA, you know Denny Avila made a name for himself in his home nation of Israel. I mean, he was one of the top players in that league, and now he's figuring out how his game fits in the NBA.
A chance to get a quick injury report. Let's find out the news on Malcolm Brogdon. Allie, what do you have?
Indiana's head athletic trainer gave me an update. He shared with me that it is a knee sprain, so a sense of relief that even though there's a lot of pain involved, he avoided something more serious. And for a team with definite title hopes, it will now be a case of next man up until he can return.
Okay, thanks for the update. Good to get that information. Now we know how things are coming along, Grant.
That's true. It's the uncertainty factor with injuries that can be so hard to handle.
Yeah, but fortunately we know he's in good hands, and you hope to see him back on the court soon.
Caldwell Pope's checked in for Avdia. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Wizards. And one adjustment Avdia's had to make is playing defense without fouling.
I mean, he's even admitted that himself. I mean, basketball is an international game. It's a little different everywhere you go. He just needs to get dialed into how we do things here in the States.
Here's Caldwell Pope. The Wizards with another miss.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
To the inside. And MP gets it to go on the assist from Butler. MP's got 40 points. Pass to Gill. Back to Smith. Unable to get that one. Some solid defense from Butler. Indiana on offense. Big run right now for him. 11-2. MP with it. We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. The Wizards have got nothing to fall in this fourth quarter. 0 of 5.
Well, the scoreboard tells you everything you need to know about this one. A great showing here for the Pacers.
They were the more accurate club, and in the end, that made the difference, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., you have to love their strategy. And even more, you love the execution.
And so they powered through to their 51st win of the year.
And it's clear who the better team is. They sweep the 4-game season series, just dominating them.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for MP.
He showed what it takes to be a great rebounder tonight. Fighting for position, boxing out, never getting outworked out.
Second team.
No good on the free throw.
Well, Ish has made a lot of stops along his way in his NBA career, but it's a credit to his fortitude that he continues to work and, more importantly, improve every year.
Inside, and he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
That's the dagger. You could tell they wanted that one. I know that sealed the deal.
Pass to Caldwell Pope. From 9 feet, the Wizards with another miss.
For a player who's almost a sure thing to score in tight, that one's a stunner.
Jackson, good, and Butler gets the assist.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
Yeah, there's no doubt as to who was the better team. I mean, they proved it this way.
MP. That's his first personal foul. Third team foul.
The first free throw is good.
At the line for the Wizards.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. Indiana on offense. They're on a 17-4 run. Butler passes to MP. Back to Butler. And so Indiana takes this one by a big margin. Boy, this crowd has to be shocked by the way their team was dismantled.
Shocked and surprised. It doesn't matter what the matchup is. You never expect a road team to just waltz in and cruise to the type of victory like we saw tonight.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. Along with Grant Hill, Chris Webber, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching tonight's presentation. We'll see you next time.
Well, it looks like you had a great time out there at Summer League.
We had a blast, but it's time to get back to the studio because we've got a game to finish.
Woo, 2K23 right around the corner. While you were out there in Vegas, I was catching up with some of the dev team to share some insights on NBA 2K23. I can't wait to share it with all of you.
Until then, make sure you're following us on social media. We're at NBA 2K_2KTV.
We'll see you soon, and enjoy the game.
Bye.
And now let's meet the starting lineup for the visiting Cleveland Cavaliers. At one forward, Cedi Osman. At one guard, Caris LeVert. At the other.
And with pregame.
Thank you, Kevin.
Absolutely, David. He knows his role, doesn't he? Thanks for that report. Look at Cleveland's starting group. Mobley and Allen, the two big men inside. Darius Garland is out there with Caris LeVert. And it's Osman in at the 3, the small forward. And for the Pacers, MP out there with Tyrese Halliburton. And it's Smith. Then it's Turner. And it's Warren in at the small forward position. And towards the end of the season, Brett, we are seeing lottery teams give their young players even more minutes.
Yeah, and I kind of like that, and it's totally understandable for guys to get an opportunity to be out on the floor. They've been itching to get some minutes, and now they have a chance to show what they've learned. They could show their talent. They could gain some confidence, and it's kind of a nice momentum shift for them going into the offseason, getting some minutes in the NBA action.
Here's Osman. Turner covering. Allen against Halliburton. The 9-foot shot. That one wide left. Indiana's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. MP deciding where to go with it. Smith outside. Six on the shot clock. And MP gets it to go. On the assist by Smith.
You love MP's intensity down the paint. He doesn't let the defense throw him off.
Here's LeVert. No good. And Indiana will come the other way. The last meeting was in this building where they were able to come out on top.
Not a close contest either. The last time they got together, everyone in the rotation played solid, and the bench was the difference.
Well, the second unit came in last game and just played lights out basketball. I'm sure they'd like to do that again.
Now, here's Halliburton. Karis LeVert unable to get his last shot to go.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rag. And where's the help defensively?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Now, here's LeVert. 17 points for him last game against Toronto.
That's 0 for 4 now. Time to slow it down and maybe get the best possible shot the next time down.
Here's Turner. Back to MP. Outside Warren. Three-pointer. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. This game coming on the heels of their win against Toronto.
And in that one, the backups came to play. Gave the team an infusion of points that just put them over the top.
Well, I talked to the assistant coaching staff. What they were stoked about is that the bench guys came in and played well. So punch off the bench, a big factor in that win. Not just the accuracy in the quarter, it's his movement and the energy that's getting him on this nice roll.
Timeout is called. First of the game for the Cavaliers.
And doesn't like how things are going right now.
The timeout before the timeout here, maybe just to cut off the momentum and have a chit-chat with the team to settle down.
And some changes here for the Pacers. Jackson, he's checked in for Smith. Buddy Hield comes in for T.J. Warren. And Ricky Rubio subbed in for Halliburton. Garland with the bucket.
That's pretty tough for Garland at his size to be able to score around the contest.
And Markkanen out of Finland, Greg, was one of the hot names in free agency this last summer.
And surprisingly, didn't get an extension before the season. Just hard to find 7-footers that can shoot like Markkanen. You knew at least a few teams would try and lure him away.
Sexton finds Markkanen. Outside for Sexton. No good with the triple. Indiana leading by 7. Rubio looking it over. Pass to MP. 1:14 left to play here in the first. Down low. That's in. Coming off an assist from Rubio. MP's got 9.
Oh, great ball movement there.
They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Sexton, the pass to Markkanen. Outside, Sexton. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. A costly foul there. He'll shoot 3 free throws. Greg, let me tell you a little known fact about Kevin Love.
Cavaliers substitution.
Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Halliburton against LeVert. Excellent defense there from Halliburton. And so it's Halliburton who brings up the ball for Indiana. They lead by their biggest margin of the game. Miles Turner out there with Smith. Then there's Warren. Then it's MP. And it's Halliburton in at the point. That's the Pacers 5. And we've got an update here, so let's catch up with David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. MP in the last game against the Wizards put on a show. He had 42 points, but it was his season high in rebounds that really stood out. A very solid stat line for him in what was a terrific outing. You know he wants to keep the momentum going, Kevin.
Yeah, David, he was in attack mode all night long. GA really propelled them to that win.
When he's on, he is on. And there isn't all that much you can do to stop him.
And sometimes you can just look at a guy and you see the confidence that he's playing with. That's what I like best.
Now, here's MP. Jared Allen unable to get his last shot to go. It's blocked. And so it looks like the Pacers will retain possession here. Just 5 on the clock. Indiana needs to get a shot off. A nice shot by MP.
And this has been MP's night thus far. His energy on the offensive end really on another level.
Outside, Sexton. Allen trying to break free. The shot by Sexton, no good.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
From about 19 feet, they get the rebound. Smith, and a good offensive board, and he gets the bucket. Smith's got 4 points now in the quarter.
They're doing a really good job of getting the ball inside and attacking the paint. That's an area they have completely dominated.
Here's Sexton, and another miss by Cleveland.
His touch has left him in this quarter. Nowhere close to the kind of output they need from him.
Halliburton against Sexton. Here's MP, and MP throws it down.
Oh, powerful finish. That's the intensity MP brings, firing up his teammates.
Halliburton against LeVert. And they get it. He can't get that one to fall. Excellent defense there from Halliburton. Shot and game clock separated by 5. MP outside. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. Halliburton's got his 7th assist here tonight. LeVert against Halliburton. Here's LeVert. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. The shot will not fall.
And they just can't find a way to end this thing. Nothing falling right now.
Frustration seems to be mounting here, and you can see not just in their faces, but right now in their quick and hurried shot selection.
And so it's MP making things happen for Indiana. His production has been flowing as he's tallied 20 points. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. You look at MP in this one, he's been everywhere.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, this is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
Our second half of basketball, and presented by Gatorade. Let's see who's all filled up and on the floor to start the third. So on the floor for Cleveland, Mobley and Allen, the 2 big men inside. LeVert out there with Darius Garland. And it's Osman in at the small forward. There's Garland. Gets a very good look and converts. Garland's got 6 points.
Now, the defense looked a little bit confused on that play as Garland moved nicely.
And Brent the Wrinkle added to the playoff format for 2021. The play-in tournament really became a hot button issue last season.
Yeah, it felt like you either were going to love it or you weren't going to like it at all. And I think a lot of people really enjoyed the fact that the last month of the season provided games that had something at stake. And that positioning to get into the 10th slot with an opportunity to get into the playoffs drew the attention of NBA fans and players to keep competing until the very end of the season to take that shot at getting into the postseason. So I really like it.
Smith outside. He kicks to MP. Pass to Halliburton. Back to MP. Turner trying to free himself up. And MP with the basket on the assist by Halliburton. Halliburton's got 9 assists now tonight. Timeout called, Cleveland.
And coach can't be happy, and I think I know why. Their defense putting up no resistance inside.
No, they're not preventing them from scoring.
Substitution on the court.
In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. A 3 from MP. Good on the 3-point shot. MP's got 7 points for the quarter.
Showing some touch from deep there. When MP gets a chance to take the 3, he's all over it. Right
side, Sexton. And Sexton slams it in.
And the dunk was nice, Kevin, but the move he made to free himself up was a thing of beauty.
It sure was, Greg. What a savvy play to get into position for that jam. Back to Rubio. He feeds it to MP. And MP throws it down.
Such a huge advantage for Ricky Rubio to read plays before they happen.
There's 42 seconds left in the third. Saxton on the wing. Unloads from 13. The shot, no good.
They've shown some strength in the paint today. Their work on the boards has been impressive.
MP outside. That's good. It's Rubio with the assist. Rubio's got assist number 7 for him tonight.
Well, he now has 4 3-pointers this game, guys. 2 in each half. He's really spacing out the floor for his teammates.
And here's Sexton. He's got 6. Off target with that shot. And so it's MP making things happen for the Indiana Pacers. He's been a major threat from three-point range. Got 2 of them to fall in that quarter. We've got more NBA basketball coming your way in just a minute. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. The Cavaliers shooting around 40% from the floor here. They've got Taylor, Butler out there with MP. Then there's Jordan Clarkson, and it's Brissett in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Fires the 3. They get it again. Here's Davis. Misses in close.
There's a little bit of pressure on him, but not enough to cause him to miss a shot that's in that close.
And the basket by MP.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket coming off a pretty pass.
They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Windler, the pass to Wade. Missed inside. Indiana's gotten the three-point bug tonight. They've taken 15 shots outside the arc. 6 of 15. Clarkson right side. Three-pointer, Butler. Can't hit that one. Cavaliers have gone 0 of 3 to start the fourth quarter. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
First team foul.
Greg, playing most of your career in the 90s, the game has really changed. Less physical, more skilled. But what role has the league played in all of that change?
Well, the NBA is at the forefront of these changes. The competition committee that they have that meets annually to discuss ways to try to improve the game. Listen, they're not going to always knock it out of the park, but you have to keep thinking forward. And I applaud the league for their attempts to try to improve this game and grow it.
4 on the clock. Here's MP. It's tipped. Here's Windler. Cans it from downtown. Windler's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
That's pretty much not how they want to defend the three-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
MP outside. Right side Jackson. Inside. And MP with the basket on the assist by Jackson. That's 36 points for MP.
Down the stretch, he's been flat out awesome. He helped them get the lead, and now he's making sure they keep it.
Butler against Garland. Outside, Davis. Back to Garland. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down. Garland's got 11 in the second half.
Now, Garland started the game at 6'1", but the way he's playing now, he's got to be feeling 7 feet tall.
On the wing, MP from the baseline. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
That's his first personal.
The dynamic, Greg, between players and officials is always interesting. With some players saying they think there's a lot of room for improvement. What do you think?
Well, we do see players getting teed up for simply making their case, and really the guys just want to play. So, yeah, you love to see a little bit more harmony out on the floor, and we need to get those two groups together in the offseason to break bread and try to smooth over that relationship.
MP's shot is good.
Watch how MP flusters the defense with the dribble move, getting himself the shot he was looking for.
Outside Garland. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Now, here's MP. Not a lot of room. Right side Turner. Back to MP. And it's Osman with the rebound. Cleveland's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth.
And as we head to the final buzzer here, a crushing blowout, big-time dominance, and this will go in the record books as a gaudy win for the Pacers.
And as one-sided as it gets today, you know, there were some dominant moments in about every facet of this game for that team.
Yeah, I mean, Kevin, it's hard to think of what didn't go right for them. Game planning by the coaches, execution by the players, everything was just on target.
And for the year now, they'll have 52 wins under their belt.
And their dominance continues, guys, as they sweep the season series 4-0. A fantastic show. And what an amazing all-around game it was.
For MP,
there wasn't much they could do to slow him down as he was converting every good chance he got.
Garland the pass to LeVert. And the rejection by Smith. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And the shot goes down. MP's got 42 in the game.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
You love that the guys are staying aggressive late in this ball game, just not wanting to let go of the rope.
Oh, a nice defensive play to disrupt the alley-oop. Smith left side. The three from MP. Off on that one. So no problem for Indiana as they get the win. And the outcome of this one was never in doubt.
And boy, they really put in a supreme effort. It just felt like once they had that lead and it was comfortable, they were not going to relinquish it.
And that'll do it, folks. For Greg Anthony, Brent Berry, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thank you for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. See you later.
Now, MP, Pat Beverly says that you're an overrated defender and that people only rave about you because of your celebrity status. Now, what do you have to say about that?
Look, Pat's the best, isn't he? Love going up against that guy because he's going to try to knock you off your game, and I always welcome that sort of challenge.
So is there anything you want to say to him on the record, though?
You know, I'm not much of a talker. I'm more of a Tim Duncan mode, but I feel confident in my squad, so I'm happy to let our play do the talking next time we meet, okay?
All right, thanks, MP.
Denise, MP is here. I need a couple minutes with him that I gotta call John Luck. So why don't you move my 11 o'clock to 11:15? Move my 11:15 to noon. Bump my lunch to next Wednesday. Move my 1 o'clock to 7 o'clock. Oh, call my husband. Tell him I'm going to be late. And then bump up my 1:30 by 15, but add a quick chat with Harvey in its place. Oh, and happy birthday!
Yo, what? You gotta be tired of talking to people all day.
I love it. And by the way, some of those people talking are starting whispers of the name MP and the phrase Rookie of the Year.
Yeah, I heard some of that. Look, I'm feeling it.
Obviously, it's not in the bag yet, but the powers that be let me know that they want me to set up an interview with you and John Luck.
Okay.
Your play is going to be doing most of the talking, but an interview like that might raise your profile and get those whispers a little louder. What do you think?
Of course, man. Look, winning Rookie of the Year, that would be amazing. So anything I can do to help, I'm there.
Great. I'll set up an interview with John Luck and send you the details as soon as I have them.
Cool.
Keep up the good work. Now get out.
There she is. See you later, Miss Hanover.
See you later.
What's up, everybody? This is the Professor. You're watching 2K TV.
Welcome to this special summer edition of NBA 2K TV. I'm Chris Manning here at the 2K Studios.
And I'm Alexis Morgan from sunny Las Vegas at Summer League. And it's a very special Summer League because it is NBA 2K23 Summer League. We caught up with some fans and, of course, the NBA draft picks.
Well, I'm sad I couldn't be there physically because I love Summer League. We get to see our first glimpse at the future of the NBA, and for those players, it's their first opportunity to get scanned into the game.
Yeah, we were there with them as
starting lineup for the visiting Indiana Pacers. At forward, Jalen Smith. At forward, T.J. Warren.
And let's go straight over to the sideline for
Brian, the Spurs, they are always competitive. Coach Pop said.
Try as ever, Allie. Thank you. And now Indiana's starting group. They've got MP, also Tyrese Halliburton out there, T.J. Warren out there with Miles Turner, and it's Smith in at the 4. And for San Antonio, Johnson and Pirtle, the big men. DeJounte Murray is out there with Devin Vassell, and it's Gordon in at the 3. And for teams outside the playoff hunt, that 1-2-3 Cancun chant is going around now, Clark.
I think former player Nick Van Exel, supposedly the originator of that 1-2-3 chant, BA. You wonder whether some airlines might want to use that one for a marketing slogan for themselves.
To the paint. Here's Johnson. Got it.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
The free throw drops for Johnson. Halliburton with the ball. He's averaging about 6 points per game. And he makes it.
You know, we've turned into a shooter's league. There's no denying that. But MP knows scoring inside is timeless.
Here's San Antonio now. Murray passes to Pirtle. Murray against Halliburton. It's stolen by MP. And Halliburton, the bucket on the assist by MP.
Good awareness that time, paying off for MP with the steal, leading to a successful fast break.
Warren against Gordon. Pass to Johnson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The ball's knocked loose. Oh, stolen by Turner. Halliburton, the pass to Turner. Outside Warren. And here's Halliburton. This one for 3. Oh, he missed that one. 1 for 3 in this one so far. Halliburton's gone 1 for 3 on the night.
Well, you know, he doesn't do it quite as often as he used to, but on any given night, Gordon can still give you 30 plus.
Such a graceful move, showing off the floater game.
Here's Halliburton, following the bucket by the Spurs. Nice move. And MP with a layup. MP's gotten his second bucket of the game.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
And you watch Gordon's game, Clark. It's the kind that ages well.
Agreed. When you can shoot it, that's the last thing that goes. He's got deep range. He's willing to make the next pass. And when healthy, I think he still is an impact player.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
You know, when MP cuts hard like this, he puts a lot of pressure on the defense and typically creates the foul.
Free throw good, MP. And both free throws good for MP. For San Antonio, they've gone 2 of 3 to get this one going. Here's Vassell, covered by MP. Pass to Murray, to the middle. Pirtle, counted.
Really amazing body control by Pirtle, just taking the hit head on and finishing through the contact. I love it.
Now here's MP. The 3 is up. Down it goes, and a great assist by Halliburton. Halliburton's got 3 assists tonight.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Time called here. San Antonio decides to talk it over. The Pacers beat them last time when these two met at Indianapolis.
Just a tough road loss. You're going against players who are comfortable shooting in their own building. You have to find a way to disrupt their focus.
Yeah, and it's not easy to do. Much easier said than done, but they're capable of making it happen. It just comes down, I think, to will and desire.
Heald's checked in for Indiana. Rubio comes in for Halliburton. Rubio against Murray. Spurs need to get one up here. For 3, Robinson. Rubio with the rebound. For Indiana, they've gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. MP outside. Pass to Turner. Down low. Here's MP. Soft touch off the glass. MP's got 11 points.
Woo, he's piping hot. 4 for 4 from the field. No one can guard him out there.
It certainly looks that way to me, partner. I mean, his energy level is ramped up. I think he's been terrific right from the opening tip.
Now here's Robinson. They really needed more from him in that loss to Utah. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. Jackson, he's checked in for Indiana. Indiana has gone 1 for 2 from beyond the arc in this first quarter. Inside, here's MP. Oh, and the dunk by MP.
Nice job playmaking by Rubio there. The moment he sees the wide open man, the pass is sent his way.
Outside Robinson. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist.
Well orchestrated, and then the pass is right on the money.
Rubio against Murray. MP outside. There's the triple. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
Getting out to a nice lead. Great flow and great execution.
Quality looks they're getting, and they're capitalizing on them, guys. They have to be happy with this start offensively.
Now here's Robinson. Looking at his production, close to 12 points a game. Murray, no good. MP outside from behind the arc. Here's Jackson. And there's the bucket. Staying with it that time. Offensive glass getting it done.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
And an overpowering first quarter effort. Already a double-digit advantage. The Pacers out in front, up by 10. We've got more in store for you right after this. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for Indiana.
So far, guys, they've done a fantastic job finding the open man and getting some easy buckets.
They've gotten their fair share of points off turnovers so far tonight, too.
And the Pacers looking at who they've got. We've got Jackson, O'Shea Brissett out there with Buddy Hield. Then there's Ricky Rubio, and it's MP in at the shooting guard.
Well, MP in the last matchup against the Cavaliers was tremendous. He contributed 42 points, and the defense never found a way to force him out of his rhythm. His stat line was unreal. Impossible to repeat? I don't know. Coming off of that performance, you tell me. Guys?
Thanks, Allie. Absolutely. He was a one-man show in that one, Graham.
Substitution for the Pacers.
And the Spurs with possession here. 7-point differential. Johnson passes to Collins. Here's Vassell. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. Halliburton with some nice D. And the three-pointer gaining prominence. Grant, that shot wasn't a big part of your game until later in your career. Why was that something you waited to develop?
Well, over the years, the game had changed during my career. Early on, I didn't need it as much in terms of how I played. But at the end of my career, in more of a complementary role, I had to be able to knock down three-pointers, and I did a pretty good job.
Pacers foul. MP. That's his first personal foul.
That free throw good from Gordon.
You know, when Gordon is healthy, he's extremely effective. I mean, he's a high-motor player who strokes it well from deep, actually strokes it well from everywhere.
To the inside. Here's MP. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Halliburton's got 5 assists in the game. Here's Gordon. 9 points in the game. Pass to Collins. And here's McDermott. Gordon outside. Here's Johnson. 6 on the shot clock. It's blocked. They retain possession. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Murray's checked in for Gordon. Indiana's gone 4 of 8 from 3. A nice percentage. Halliburton against Murray. Here's MP. Vassell with the rebound.
That's exactly the look they wanted, guys. Right guy, right play, wrong result.
Johnson, and he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
And give them credit for making a more concerted effort to get to the line this quarter.
Yeah, I like everything you said there, because when all else fails, if you can get to the stripe, that's really a good way to change the momentum in the game, because you get points and you also slow down the opponent because the game isn't going up and down as much.
Indiana's gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc in the second quarter. Murray against Halliburton. Pass to MP from the arc. Knocks down the triple. MP's got 26.
You know, MP makes an impact in so many areas. When he's knocking down the long-range bombs, he's doing major work.
And so it's MP making things happen for the Indiana Pacers. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Hey, you look at MP in this game, he's been everywhere.
Yeah, tonight, he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up, be physical with him.
Johnson and Pirtle, the big men. Devin Vassell out there with DeJounte Murray. And it's Gordon in at the 3, the small forward. That's the San Antonio 5.
Just a fiery and one play by MP. He hits the foul and just keeps pushing to get the bucket.
Murray against Halliburton. Pass to Gordon. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy. Gordon's got 11 points.
Even when Gordon is under pressure, he finds a way to score the ball. That's what he is. He is a determined and capable scorer.
MP, the pass to Turner. Oh, rejected by Pirtle.
And Pirtle deserves a lot of credit for his shot blocking ability. He's a dynamic and dynamite shot blocker.
And I'm glad we got to see the mobile one block once more. What a play.
Yeah, just some terrific effort there. And you know the whole team will get an energy boost off a block like that one.
The Spurs making a switch here. Robinson's checked in. From deep three-point range, Halliburton misses.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
To the middle. Here's Warren. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Halliburton's got 8 assists here tonight.
You know T.J. Warren's accuracy is truly remarkable. Here's a guy who can really hit from anywhere. And even more than that, do it efficiently.
Gordon with it. Turner covering. Gordon, the pass to Johnson. Back to Gordon. Lets it go from deep. Good. 5 for 9 shooting so far.
He's done everything he can tonight, trying to keep this team competitive.
Timeout called. The Pacers. You know, Grant, looking at Warren's precision shooting, he's used it to pull off some pretty staggering scoring performances.
Yeah, a few guys have had over 50 points in a single game before. When he gets in the zone, Warren can have a huge impact. But you know, it's the result of a ton of hard work developing that solid shooting.
Bates Diop, he's checked in for San Antonio. Matthews comes in for Gordon. A big group substitution here for Indiana. Jackson, he's checked in for Turner. Brissett comes in for Smith. Fields checked in for Warren. And Rubio is subbed in for Halliburton. Outside Robinson. Pass to Pirtle. Using his post moves to get the 2 points. Pirtle's got his third basket on the night right there.
Everything working for him out of the half as they've hit 4 of their first 5 shots.
And it's time for an injury report. Let's find out the news on Jordan Clarkson. Allie, what do you have?
Indiana's head athletic trainer gave me an update. He shared with me that it is a knee sprain, so a sense of relief that even though there's a lot of pain involved, he avoided something more serious. An injury like this removes any hope of a return tonight, and it's serious enough issue to make you miss more than a few games. Back to you.
Okay, thanks for the update. Good to get that information. Now we know how things are coming along, Grant.
That's true. It's the uncertainty factor with injuries that can be so hard to handle.
And, you know, for him, just watching his teammates unable to contribute, that's really a helpless feeling.
Murray, no good. Indiana's gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. MP with it. He's picked up by Pirtle. Pass to Rubio. Murray against Hield. Back to MP. And MP throws it down.
Boy, you love everything MP is doing on offense. Going on the attack every chance he gets.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Time called here. San Antonio decides to talk it over. Well, back in 2017, the league adjusted the odds to the lottery. How do you like the change?
I really love it. I mean, instead of drawing the top 3, it's now the top 4, adding to the randomness and giving another team a chance to be in that mix for the top pick. Evening out the odds has produced some shockers, too. New Orleans getting Zion was one of them.
Collins, he's checked in for San Antonio. McDermott comes in for Matthews. Here's Collins. No good. Had a chance to end the run there. From deep, MP. San Antonio with a rebound. 1:10 left in the third. The drive by Murray. Chalk up 2 there. Murray's got 4 points in the quarter.
You know, Murray's game is about putting the ball on the floor, moving without it when he doesn't have it, and driving and keeping pressure on the defense. Yep, he's their leading scorer in this game and has been the dominant figure today, no doubt about it.
Robinson passes to Murray. McDermott outside. Pass to Murray. Just 5 on the clock. Oh, and Jackson with the block. Hield with the ball. And here's Rubio. Back to MP. That's in there. Rubio with the assist. MP's got 43 points.
And, you know, they're looking good, really good right now because of him. He sees this game by the throat, and he's squeezing hard.
Now Rubio. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. A good look from MP. Pulled the shot a little left. The bounce goes his way, though.
Gotta love the confidence MP has. His coaches and teammates want him to take those fast shots.
And so it's the Indiana Pacers continuing to pile it on, up 22 as we head to the break. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their point. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along.
Spurs with some changes. Pirtle's checked in for Collins. And Murray subbed in for McDermott. Warren's checked in for Indiana. MP comes in for Heald. And Indiana looking at who they've got. They've got Tyrese Halliburton. He's out there with MP. Miles Turner out there with T.J. Warren. And it's Smith in at the 4. Here's Vassell, covered by MP. Vassell's shot is good.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Here's MP. And misses it off the right side of the rim.
Well, you've got to be there defensively. I mean, that's an easy mid-range jumper that he'll typically drain.
For Indiana, they've gotten only 2 of 6 attempts to drop in the 4th. Turner passes to Smith. On the wing, MP. Halliburton against Murray. Launches it. Halliburton misses.
It's really surprising that they're up at this point, given that he's struggled so mightily.
Outside Johnson. Up and over Smith. The Pacers pull it in. MP's got 4 rebounds in the game. Pass to Smith. Kicks it out to MP. There's the 3. Kept alive by Indiana. Turner passes to Smith.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Halliburton outside. Back to MP. Knocked loose. It's stolen by Johnson. For 3, Gordon. And he's now 6 for 11 after that one.
Gordon has a fast release. You got to be up on him at all times. I mean, he's excellent shooting off the dribble.
Murray against Halliburton. And here's MP from outside. The shot off that time. So the Spurs will take it the other way. Murray against Warren. Looking to get it going. Pass to Pirtle. Now here's Gordon. Shot clock at 6. Here's Vassell. From deep. They get it back with 1 on the clock. And the dunk by Pirtle.
It looks like it'll be a big win for them here. Time to just cruise to the end of the game and chalk up the victory for the... Pacers.
When you look at the stat sheet, it's impressive this wasn't a total blowout. Their offense was in top gear all night long.
I thought the same thing.
Substitution on the court.
And the Spurs with possession here. Murray driving to the basket. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Unfortunately for them, they're still going to come up short. You wish they'd shown this kind of fight earlier.
Yeah, you know, I agree with you. They waited too long to finally ramp themselves up.
No need to shoot. This one is done.
Yes, they've got to be happy with tonight's effort.
Back to Butler. And so Indiana takes this one by a big margin. To walk into enemy territory and deliver a performance like that, that says a lot about this squad.
They really came in looking confident and didn't let anything shake them. This is what a dominant team looks like.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Allie LaForce, Clark Kellogg, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson saying thank you for watching the NBA, brought to you by 2K Sports. We'll see you next time.
How you doing, John?
All right, MP. Look, I know you're busy, so thanks for taking the time to sit down with me. You've really made an impression this season, and I know our readers would love to learn more about you.
Hey, look, of course. Look, I'm happy to take time out for the fans.
Great. So, first up, what's been the biggest change in your life since joining the NBA?
Keep it real with you, John. Probably the fame and the attention. I mean, look, I've always had fans because of the channel, but the NBA, that's a whole different monster, man. I got to deal with a lot more requests for my time, a lot more autographs, and of course, interviews with folks like yourself. But look, don't get me wrong, I'm blessed, but it's a full-time job, man.
Is there something that you'd rather be doing with your time?
Yeah, working on my game. Maybe spending some time with some family, but most importantly, my game. That's my main focus.
A lot of people can't imagine professional athletes with interests outside of the sport they play, but what's your main interest when you're not focused on basketball?
Well, music is my other great love besides basketball. So I'm trying to get my hand into that game. And if I can help put artists on, help put some love out for my city, then I'm definitely going to represent.
Not trying to count any chickens before they hatch here, but there's even been talk about you in the MVP race, which is truly remarkable for a rookie. I'm sure you know that. How does that make you feel?
Hey, I just take that as a reflection of the team's success. And if we weren't winning games, I wouldn't be getting mentioned in these conversations. So I'm humbled that folks think of me that way, but I'm focused on getting ready for these playoffs and not winning individual awards for the regular season, to be honest with you.
Well, MP, this has been a bunch of fun for me, and I'm sure the fans are going to love learning more about you.
Hey, anytime, John. I appreciate the good questions, man.
Of course. Thanks for the time.
I'll see you around, bud.
Okay, bud.
competition, what's the word? Put that on my mama, 8 in the process. Trying to tippy-toe through the progress. Tongue-tied when the truth is an object. What's the pros and the cons of this next check? Wasn't nobody round, I was independent. In a 97 bomb with the windows tinted. Heard a bomb got a in the party. Who the in the party? Beat him up, beat him up, beat him up, beat him up. I was seeing double in the projects, mad at myself, learned to put it to the side. Mama had to cater for the coupe that we rode at the school on the way to pot pies. And wanna play both sides, just don't get on the wrong red eye. It's a they became woo them guys. 2 of them guys. In Paris, I'm France. I thought that I told you I need the advance. Put down your IG and look through my lens. A million to grandma, who did I offend? The girl of your dreams to me is a fan. I netted 10 million and did a little dance. I'm the world. My Uncle G told me that I had a chance. So then I popped out and did it again. And did it again and did it again. I cannot respect them, where did he begin? Advice from the council, let nobody in. Been swearing through rumors, avoiding the trends. And ducking the I'm ducking the loony that come with the shows. I'm grateful to man, he opened up doors. They tour bus to come and compose. I reach to the stars on my tippy toes. This greatest success where most fold. I tell you my past, that don't get old. But how could you ask? Like I don't be writing my raps. The critics got everyone tapped. You gotta relax. The city where nobody sleep. Just tap in and ask where I'm at.
On your top 5 tonight. On your what's the name tonight. On your show's name tonight.
I am the Omega, PG Lane Rolly. Don't you address me unless it's with 4 letters. I thought you known better. I've been ducking the pandemic. I've been social gimmicks. I've been ducking the overnight activists. Yeah, I'm not a trending topic. I'm a hold on, y'all playing with me, man. I am the Omega, PG Lane Rolly. Don't you address me unless it's with 4 letters. I thought you known better. I've been ducking the pandemic. I've been ducking the social gimmicks. I've been ducking the overnight activists. Yeah, I'm not a trending topic. I'm a prophet. I answer to Metatron, Nick Gabrielle. Looking for a better me. I am a legacy. I come from the 70s. The Al Green offspring. To the melody, the big shot. Wrist on cryotherapy. Soon as I press that button, better get right like the emblem's coming. Us two when I like he ain't been through nothing. Day free, got at least 1 B in the oven. I'm tripping, I'm jigging, my mental is
amazing, brother. Pop off only on occasions, brother.
Rich, mama know I made it, brother. Go figure, never brother. Face it, brother. Gracious, brother. New flows coming, be patient, brother. Show my and take you out of class like a multitask like Megan, brother. 2021 ain't taking no prisoner. Last year, y'all up all the listener. Who went platinum? I call that a visitor. Who the backing them? All been falsified. The facts mean this is a vaccine and the game need me to survive. The Elohim, the rebirth. Before you get to the Father, you gotta holler at me first. On top 5s. That album, that single, burn that hard drive. Ain't nobody safe when I come up and everybody that's outside.
Who you with?
Yeah, Kanye changed his life, but me, I'm still an old school Gemini. Let me jump in this.
2 phones, but I only bring 1 in this.
1 daughter, but they all my sons in this.
No, getting done in this.
I'm scary, I gotta in this. On top 5s. Stop playing, I'm that guy.
Number 2 DM in my. That's cool, that's why.
Out here faking and they lying, I'm just saying. I'm running up that money, ma, I'm getting to them bands. You know I got that and now like a fan. Then this gon' get a tan. If it ain't about that money, then I cannot comprehend. I heard you out here clumsy and you need a helping hand. She talking about she love me, but I do not understand. And if we can't find him, then we that is man. Better come and get your man. She leaving, we ain't about to hold no hand. I just want that jokes that yo keep on saying, keep on playing. I'm pulling up and I just thought these praying. But I was kind of like, what was that you were saying? These steady talking, but they ain't getting no bands. They living with they mama rent free, they ain't paying. We hopping out with them, get this acting like he hate me, but these really be fans. A nigga getting left shaky when we spinning on his man. She acting like she wanna date me cause I'm all these. We pulling up with them and get the acting like he ain't fake, but we be knowing. And they lying, I'm just saying. I'm running up that money, ma, I'm getting to them bands. You know I got that now like a fan. Money, then this gon' get a tan. If it ain't about that money, then I cannot comprehend. I heard you out here clumsy and you need a helping hand. She talking about she love me, but I do not understand. And if we can't find them, then we that is man. Lying, these out here acting, playing. lot of my they hopping out with that. They really be, they just doing to get by. My ain't having no aim, they just hop out, let it ride. No, we don't play that. Run up on me, he get turned into. Line, I'm just saying, I'm running up that money, ma. I'm getting to them bands. You know I got that now, like a fan. I cannot comprehend. I heard you out here clumsy and you need a helping hand. She talking about she love me, but I do not understand. And if we can't find him, then we that is man.
All of them, I want it all, give me all of that, all of them. Give me all of them, all of them. I want it all, give me all of that, all of them. Give me all of them, all of them. Want it all, give me all of that, all of them. Give me all of that, all of them. I want it all, give me all of that, all of them. Give me all of them. 1, 2, making that boom, give me headroom. Stretched out all in that backseat, I need the leg room. Give me sugar, honey, what that bread do? Sticky, money tree stuck to me, don't ever move. Call me Senora Cash Dollar. Hola, if the coin talking, bring my Motorola. Or I be on D&D chillin' in my Corolla. Posted up like a piece of art at the mama, all of them. I want it all, give me all of that, all of them. Give me all of them, all of them. I want it all, give me all of that, all of them. Give me all of them, all of them. Want it all, give me all of that, all of them. Give me all of that, all of them. I want it all, give me all of that, all of them. Give me all of them. Come here, baby, quiet down and listen. Show me you could take direction, I'll show you my vision. Never, I won't make you division. I'm trying to get it all tonight, it's a mission. Give me all the spice, close the kitchen, and I'ma give you all my spice right. 100 degrees. Or I'ma have to hate to have to sign you out early dismissing. All of them, I want it all, give me all of that, all of them. Give me all of them, all of them. I want it all, give me all of that, all of them. Give me all of them, all of them. Want it all, give me all of that, all of them. Give me all of that, all of them. I want it all, give me all of that, all of them. Give me all of them. Give me them, give me that, give me that. Give me that, give me that. Lulu B, you know she a I give me that. I'll give it all. Kickstand lean and I never fall. Digga doom, digga doom, digga doom, digga doom, doom, digga tap, digga doom, digga doom, digga doom, meow. La 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 la. Little bit, meow. Meow, 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 meow. You know you gotta bring it back. Give me a little pat. Give me little pat. To the top, tap, pop.
They don't know what I know. Don't waste time, I must go. I gotta win, that's for sure. Don't waste time, I must
You can
go.
never be respected, ducking like we built, collecting fake will always get detected, scoping out the intersection, thinking about we lost. Country winning that recession, mama trying to put together meals and make them something special. Scared to really ask for it, she'll give her last for it. I've been in my bag for it, when you talking fast forward. Years after that, shots cracked off the backboard. Hard to really laugh toward real situations when you stuck in it. Mama still clutch whenever she see a truck tinted. Going on outside, my brother in it, cousins in it, streets on fire. I got a tunnel vision, running with it, torch for the taking, you gotta love it. See your false cockiness, honestly had enough of any label good for like 20 more just for with them. Try to step in front of that, become another.
They don't know what I know. Don't waste time, I must go.
I gotta win, that's for sure. Don't waste time, I must go.
I just want success. I just wanna look in the mirror, say you the best. I just wanna know my reward was worth all the stress. I just wanna live a full life and have no regrets. Cause I'm so used to less, I just want my mama to rest. Double 9 to 5's only time I see her, she pressed. Cause they cut her enough just to make it to the next check. And she don't wanna quit, she unsure of her skill set. I assure her she's still blessed. You don't know the half, you don't know the feeling of almost having it in your grasp. You don't know the feeling of certainty when you sitting tracks. Feeling like your only opportunity up out this trap. You don't wanna burn it by pressing the line and then he pass. Don't wanna seem desperate, you see your back pressed against the wall, you standing tall and though you fighting back. Could get exhausted when you ballin' and you writing tracks. Dreams of having arenas, reciting that a vital act. Was being 17 with a dream and an insomniac. Walking on water like I was Peter, I embodied that. Till I took my sight off of you and now I'm residing at the abyss of my thoughts, what a plight to have.
They don't know what I know. Don't waste time, I must go. I gotta win, that's for sure. Don't waste time, I must go.
I feel as though I'm cheated because instead of me fulfilling my prophecy, I have to start one. Instead of me, you know, doing a good job and carrying on the empire, I have to build one. And that's the job for a 21-year-old. You know what I'm saying? That's the job for any youngster, male or female, to have to build an empire for your family.
These know that I rap so cold like I stand on ice. These know that I rap so cold like the mic on froze. These know. Alright, take it back. I be with my dog like Shaggy. Big body bands, no caddy. She just so badly. I'ma have to pull up at the Addy. Drip too hard, I'm savvy. Game fast, but the rap game slow, so I just might if the rap don't go. I be at the spot that your mans can't go. Had to get me through the back just to coming through the door. 24 hours in the room, we was going hard on the tune. Got my now he feeling like he on the moon. 281 heavy with the goons. No, I don't, but I'm still. Please make room for the real guys. I be saving money and I'm still fly. They say no cap and they still lie. Self-esteem low, so it heels high. Yeah, and I got G code. Far from the streets, but I know the street code. Touchdown in your city like I'm Tim Tebow. Might run up in your spot like my name Debo. When I'm in the club, I'm in VIP mode. We don't need no tent, we just keep the seats low. Earned what we got, we ain't need no cheat code. And we always show love in the cities we go. Tell them what's up, yeah. Switch it up, ayy. And I be with my dog like Shaggy. Big body bands, no caddy. Cash make my pocket look baggy. My drip too savvy. We made it out with no map. Ay, no on my slap. I don't sell, but I my whip black on black. Ay, all of my dogs on attack. Ay, how you gon' with no? I know he rap, but he whack. Look that up, it's a fact. Yeah, life moves slow like a Camry, but we kept it clean. Back when first turned 16. Now I want the money straight busting out the jeans. Book another flight cause my life's too fly. I was in the booth when them nights flew by. Drop a new song, all you get is good try. Won't be too long for your goodbye. Blow a little bag on a nice new fit. Wave hit me up, said he love my new bad little mama try and do a few just to make a few bands one night on same phone. Oh, who this? She just mad cause she missed. Silly rabbit, we don't fall for no no love, no hugs, no kiss. My young bull, not a bull, he a pit. I'm at the bottom of the pool with the drip. I know they mad cause they saw we ain't quit. When it go, then I swear that we lit. Ay, and I be with my dog like Shaggy. Big body bands, no caddy. Make you duck like Daffy, my drip too classy. Yeah, ay, yeah, ay, yeah, yeah. Tell them what's up.
I've been getting it since a toddler. I keep dollars on my head. Been a real one is my motto. Handle my problems, I ain't scared. I put Prada on my collar, cause she proud of what I said. I'm a leader, I got on follow in my footsteps like I'm Montana. Make them shit, like I'm Black New Phantom in the backseat. I'm from Atlanta with these condo like the and my friend. My bro on a steaming stove like grits. Got this vibe on a tippy toes in a LA live. I'm staying at the Lowe's with this Hollywood. Got a can't wait to let it pull up with it. I pull up with it. Pull up with a put some diamonds on her toes. Let know that I'm real. Used to pull it. You can still call it a can't be fixed. With the names and spent the nick. How you pull that don't make sense. I made a whole mile off an inch. I had 99 problems. I just scratched off the list. Amazing winning. Solved on out my neck. Cause I've been getting it since a toddler. I keep dollars on my head. Been a real one is my motto. Handle my problems, I ain't scared. I put Prada on my collar, cause she proud of what I said. I'm a leader, I got on follow in my footsteps like like I'm Montana. Make them shit, like I'm Black New Phantom in the backseat. I'm from Atlanta with these condo like the and my friend.
Bestie, I just my friend told her catch me. She so precious. Might not again, she too messy. No flexing. Rose gold ornaments. Drop 210, car game with no 10. Got a you to know you can hop in front of tip. Born 9 in the vent. Like my get spent. I got 2 B's on my bosses and a granted immunity, still didn't tell. Skeletons in my closets and they scared of me and shit. Under the bed, screaming, rock me, kid. I put water on my head and she couple ox played. Then they still got I done, but they still ain't. Reason I use my line is cause she
I've been getting it since a toddler. I keep dollars on my head. Been a real one is my motto. Handle my problems, I ain't scared. I put Prada on my collar, cause she proud of what I said. I'm a leader, I got on follow in my footsteps like I'm Montana. Make them shit, like I'm Black New Phantom in the backseat. I'm from Atlanta with these condo like the near my fridge.
And if the beat live, you know Lil Juke made it. Body yaddy 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 yaddy. Body yaddy 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 yaddy. Body crazy curvy wavy beat, yeah. Lil waist. Body crazy curvy wavy beat, Lil waist. Body yaddy 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 yaddy. Yeah, you look good, but they still wanna know we're making it. Saucy like a barbecue, but you won't get your baby back. See me in that dress. Yeah. Okay, 3, 2, 1. You know I'm the hottest. You ain't never gotta heat me up. I'm present when I'm absent, speaking when I'm not there. Call them scary cats, I call them Carol Baskins. Body yaddy 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 yaddy. Body yaddy 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 yaddy. Body crazy curvy wavy beat, yeah. Lil waist. Body crazy curvy wavy beat, yeah. Lil waist. Body yaddy 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 yaddy. I'm a hot. They gon' click it if it's me. All my been getting these through the quarantine. Yeah, I'm very well on my as you could tell. Any got beef from years ago is beefing by herself. If we took a trip on the real creep tip, yeah. Rule number 1 is don't repeat that. Rule number 2, if they all came with you, they better know exactly what the they came to do. Body yaddy 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 yaddy. Yeah. Body yaddy 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 yaddy. Body crazy curvy wavy beat, yeah. Lil waist. Body crazy curvy wavy beat, yeah. Lil waist. Body yaddy 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 yaddy. The category is body. Look at the way it's sitting. That ratio so out of control. That waist that. If I were me and I would've seen myself, I would have bought me. Hey. I could build a house with all the. Yeah, been a lifetime trying to get this high. And if her head too big, I could make that pop. I'm not the one to play with, like a touch me not. Body yaddy 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 yaddy. Body yaddy 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 yaddy. Body crazy curvy wavy feet, little waist. Body crazy curvy wavy feet, whoa, little waist. Body yaddy 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 yaddy.
I just pick that. Tell me on when needs to get that. Baby, wanna put a. You say, oh, I say it's big now. That's right, reach down and pull the cash out. Make me love you, take it last out. Yeah, honest in my head. Want it, spend them bits. Yeah, I'ma take all I can get. That money keeps the. Yeah, honest in my head. Want it, spend them bits. Yeah, I'ma take all I can get. That money keeps that. Yeah, wanna see me? I could be throw it back, let you spin a few stars, keep a vibe, dab it, real, know what make it flashy. That's how I dress. If you ask me, pass me. You broke, can't catch me. He don't have steps, so I call him Big Daddy. If he want the first, he gotta cash at me. Honest in my head. Want it, spin them bits. Yeah, I'ma take all I can get. That money keeps up. Yeah, honest in my head. Want it, spin them bits. Yeah, I'ma take all I can get. That money keeps up. Yeah.
Now regardless, spending my hard-earned. I'd rather get a purse than deal with the heartburn. She don't wanna work, she taking a week off. I'm starting to think you don't even have a job. Looking at your exes, all of them ball players. 2012 Lexus still ain't paid off yet. Pulling out my wallet, no credit cards in it. If I let you play, you gon' have a ball with it. Falling. I'm trying to forget it. You know, it's just really disheartening. But I done paid for all kinds of nursing classes. And now she said she wanna be a makeup artist. You don't want the chips if it got the guac missing. You only want the Benz if it's AMG kitted. But if I get pinched based off suspicion, is you gon' sing like Bobby in New Edition? Forget it. Mama told me, so I did it. But that Samuel in Pulp Fiction, I'm light-skinned. My granddaddy Indian, you with my lineage and dividends. Please in light, I wish you all the love. Please get out my house, I'll call the. I think I have spent my final buck. I think I'm out to lunch. So honest in my head. Want it, spend them bits. Yeah, I'ma take all I can get. That money keeps up. Yeah, honest in my head. Want it, spend them bits. Yeah, I'ma take all I can get. That money keeps up. Yeah.
Let me tell a little sad story about this young boy who grew up, no pops in the crib. That mama working, so she couldn't really show him no love when he was a kid. He ain't even mean to do that incident. He was only 18 when he caught that bit. He ain't know how to move, he ain't know how to live. He walk in the spot. Just told him that this was procedure, but he knew in his mind he was doing a lot. He had to figure it out and then learn on the rules and then follow him like it or not. He caught a new, he had a little, try to sneak it in, it was right in his sock. They had him in for like a week. They made it super cold with the AC. They ain't give him no blanket, they ain't give him no sheets. They put him in with a dirty sink. He couldn't think, he couldn't sleep. They gave him no soap to wash. They ain't give him no toothpaste to brush his teeth. Look, he don't know why they keep bothering him. He was kinda scared, ain't wanna argue with him. Pacing back and forth to keep him following him. Couldn't take it no more and he couldn't hit the button and they coming and helping and running and cracking. See, just took a unleashed the he looking and grilling and acting bad. He ain't never been before, but he made up his mind. He like, if this how I start. They couldn't count him out, cause anybody who know little homie got heart. He gonna adapt to his habitat, even if his habitat get dark. He was a little fish when he jumped in the water, and then he grew into a shark. 2 years later, 9 fights in, he found his religion. He started working out, taking food, soups, and respect, cause the wasn't given. He wanted more for his life, he was sitting it. Night and his life wasn't hitting. And his life wasn't hitting. And his life wasn't look. 2 years he fought the case and he ain't worried about it in his mind. He knew he ain't losing. He got a paid lawyer, that's a good lawyer, and that lawyer do know what he doing. They want to take it to trial, so he take it to trial, but that little going through it. He was just holding it down for his man, cause he wasn't the one that was doing it. He done copped out to this lie, called home and he found out his man. He looked up to the sky like, why? Cause he locked in the and he can't slide. Off, break loose when that man cry. You can see the in his eyes, that if he want you, that is verified. And he went back in this and he thought to himself like, I feel a little stupid. He got a big in the crib, but he's stuck in the gym and he can't even use it. He wanna retrial and take back everything that he said, cause he know he ain't do it. Little homie a real, he done made a decision already and he's sticking to it.
Yeah, he's sticking to it.
Yeah.
Father.
Taskmaster burst the bionic zit splitter. Breakneck speeds with all day, and some say they ain't productive. Could that depend upon the demon that you're stuck with? Cause right now, I see clearer than most. I sit here contented with this cheese on toast. I feel the pain of a third world famine. Said wait, we count them blessings and keep jamming. Says him. His worth was nil until he gained the skill of tongues. From 15 years young, straight to my greyback self, I stay top shelf material. Jerk chicken, jerk fish, break away slave bliss. Generate G's and then be stashing with the Swiss. Fools can't see this. Under your a fist full of hip-hop duns, I progressing in the flesh. Esoteric quotes most frightening. Duppy took a hold of my hand while I was writing. Leg on me ting, Duppy leg on me and I summon up the power of Banana Clan. Witness the fitness, the Gruffington liveth. One hope, one quest. Witness the fitness, the Gruffington liveth. One hope, one quest. Witness the fitness, the Gruffington liveth. One hope, one quest. Witness the fitness, the Gruffington liveth. One hope, one quest. Now we dip in boots, set them spirit them loose. Go ahead. With conclusive proof about the truth, the right. Cause whether we hitchhike or push bike or travel kind of trash, manifest that with oats and roots rap. Manifest that, yeah, I do my zing way. Ain't nothing else I know. Gone up in the life with this ragged bone flow. Squeeze the pain from my belly and set my soul free. Travel over ocean, land and sea. Face enough stress and difficulty. Flung back from the brink, whining kinda stink. We don't give a gift about what them fools think. Your network, our network will speak for itself. Proof of the trophy and the champion belt. Come sun, come rain, come hailstone pelt. Witness the fitness, the Gruffington liveth. One hope, one quest. Witness the fitness, the Gruffington liveth. One hope, one quest. Witness the fitness, the Gruffington liveth. One hope, one quest. Yeah, Wanna submit with some old time. Let the whole world know he's on some off-key tip. Mega manic. When time the pressure start lick by the hook or by the crook, by the kick heave. Sickly cryptic, spitting the code and most proud to present that Crufferton mode. And it shows that bro's done. Seen a few slights. Life row scenario, reality bites. We in collision with the beast. Lost to religion, now we can't get no peace. Idiot, we can't want for tech, eye for chief. Stoop to the level and we're plotting cold grief. But we should know that discipline make up the geese. Separation of the dat from the rat, that's a must. Proceed, set speed with the Crufferton touch. Proceed, set speed. Crufferton, y'all. Witness the fitness. The Crufferton liveth. One hope, one quest. Witness the fitness. The Crufferton liveth. One hope, one quest. Witness the fitness. The Crufferton liveth. One hope, one quest. Witness the fitness. The Crufferton liveth. One hope, one quest.
Yo. Hey. Wagwan. Hello. I've been here since Guess was ghetto. Yo, I know road, not meadows. I don't score goals from even when that girl look mellow. Yeah, my life unsettled. Black box pets, now black Corvettes, and the facts all checked and a check with zeros. Hello. Nah, I ain't never won no medals, but I done toured the London on pedals when it was heat and tea from kettles. Now we get ice in kettles. Man, I just grind for the levels. Deal with devils, your kennels. I might be a dog, but I live like a rebel. Hola. I do a lot for $1. Yo, I do a lot for the guala. I know what it is to be broke, my brother. Yeah, I want a house for my mother. Made my way, won't in the gutter. Yeah, that's nice that you don't see color, but I'm black, that's me on the cover. Always other. Still scoping the skin in the place that you live. Forgot how to play, don't play with the kids. Get with a stick, are you taking a... Don't you see they've been making this? Hey, what? Tell me, how can I find peace? I can't even see what factual is. Hello, I've been here since Guess was ghetto. Yo, I know road, not meadows. I don't score goals from even when that girl look mellow. I said my life unsettled. Black box pets, not black Corvettes, and I facts all checked and I checked with zeros. Hello, nah, I ain't never won no medals, but I done toured the London on pedals when it was heat and tea from kettles. Now we get ice in kettles. Man, I just grind for the levels. Deal with devils, your kennels. I might be a dog, but I live like a rebel. Howdy, never been in a game cause I'm rowdy. Brad round me, not loudly. Tell you I buy out your team like some breads from Saudi. Cowley, Simon, X Factor. Man, it's all see how I enter through the back door. Sweat off your Max Factor limbs. Black and blue like your rep inter. Yeah, right to the center. Don't ask if you don't want real answer. Don't care what you're into. Black Santa, man, I come true when a red phantom start. Hey, that's gift. Stand up what you are. No fire in the booth or fire in the park. Just fire in your heart. That's fire in the dark. That's fire from the start. Hey, yo, bro. Hello, I've been here since Guess was ghetto. Yo, I know road, not meadows. I don't score goals from even when that girl look mellow. I said my life unsettled. Black box pets, no black Corvettes, and I facts all checked and I checked with zero. Hello, nah, I ain't never won no medals, but I done toured the London on pedals when it was heat and tea from kettles. Now we get ice in kettles. Man, I just grind for the levels. Deal with devils, your kennels. I might be a dog, but I live like a rebel. Hey. I might be a dog, but I live like a Yeah, I might be a dog, but I live like a No, I might be a dog, but I live like a rebel.
Today some feelings I leaving, call her but feeling mistreated. Hey, sleep on my and tell me to drop, I don't see the reason. My missus run like a thief, together we get him mischievous. The bottom is way lonelier than the top of the ain't seen it. Stop that, stop it please. You more concerned what others earn, that says a lot to me. I turned 1 million down 1 million times, that's not a lot to me. The game is changing, I do the best that I can to attain it. If we on myself, all that other dangerous. I just made a way for myself from my west and my grandmama basement. So I think you should bow in the presence of greatness. Let's go. Boom, 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 boom. Stop that. Stop it, please. Stop that. Stop it, please. We talking about generational wealth, the pressure I built for myself. For all of the people who picks on my grandmama's shelf, who heard her say I would imagine one day calling manifestation and man would get taken away. We wasn't planning vacation like internet bandwidth was lagging. This feel like it's back in the day. It's all ours like a captain would say. Treasure map is a trap and this rap is a rap till you back on the app. It's a matter of fact that you gotta like a giraffe while a calendar counting the days. The days only count if it's cash. When you hit the mattress, imagine a mansion. I feel like a madman, a master in a vain living. I'm pretending I'm thankful at Thanksgiving. I just bought a change you can't change. I see all my potential in pain dealing with the way to success and it tastes bittersweet. I mean, you far from your kin, you not one of them. To them, to them, your light and get grim like a gremlin. It is what it is until feeling switch and then it's boom, 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 boom. Stop that. Stop it, please. Stop that. Stop it, please.
There goes your son.
Should we take 5 on me? Yeah, I know she bugging, her intentions only to ride with me. Yeah, I ain't complacent, I'm chasing, you know that you right for me. Yeah, she's so strong, yeah, she's so long, yeah. Should we take 5 on me? I know she bugging, her intentions only to ride with me. And yeah, she gon' roll the dice for me. Yeah, and yeah, she gon' do it twice for me. Hey, 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 hey. She bad, you know. No, I'm coming. I go one more on my left, and one on my right. And loads more coming. Roll in the back of me. I'm in the back of them. On the jeans, my bro, see he got it. I'm finna ball like I'm Kobe. Too bad that she don't know me. Yeah, she wanna go ham, so ham all on me. Yeah, she know she a bad, so I took her off in the streets. Yeah. We came from nothing to something. Now they phone me for discussions. She said, Papi, I'm in London, girl, my phone can't make you an option. Maybe you should just slide, not gonna lie, I'll make up my mind. Now I leave the best, she'll take 5 on me. Yeah, I know she bugging, her intentions only to ride with me. Yeah, I ain't complacent, I'm chasing, you know that you ride for me. Yeah, she's so strong, yeah, she's so long, yeah. She'll take 5 on me. I know she bugging, her intentions only to ride with me. Yeah, she gon' roll the dice for me. Yeah, yeah, she gon' do it twice for me.
Great choice. That's a difference maker.
Johnny, welcome to 2K TV. Now, you were just scanned for NBA 2K23. Can you describe what the process was like?
I've never seen that many cameras in one setting before, but, you know, it was a lot of fun just knowing that I'm going to actually be in a video game.
I've been playing 2K since I was a kid, so now, like, getting my face scanned and not having to worry about making a player, actually being in the game, I can't even describe it. Like, it doesn't feel real.
Oh, the first thing I do when I turn on 2K23, I'm going to roster,
Yeah.
I'm going to my player, I'm going to edit, and he will have 99 everything and every badge.
You know, when you get into the NBA, you get an NBA logo above your player. So when you hop into the park now, you're going to be stalked by a lot of other people in the 2K community. How's that going to feel?
That's what I just asked about, actually, getting a logo, because I remember playing with guys like DeAndre Ayton. He loaded into my park, and I'm in college playing with my friends. And I was like, let's go chase DeAndre Ayton. Like, we're just sitting around like NBA players in our park.
Yeah, I know. I'm definitely finna step my game up. Can't be losing with the logo over my head. I know people are going to be coming at me, so I'm going to step it up a little bit.
I think it would be cool just to interact with the fans and different people. I think that's going to be a dope experience as well.
What does the game have to get right? Because you have a very unique look. So what do they need to get perfectly in the game?
I think it's going to be difficult because of my hair. I'm going to be changing it a lot, so hopefully they can be updating that. And just the overall look.
I pretty much said my face. I need my face to be clear.
Okay, so your face over any moves that you have?
Probably my shooting motion, and my jumping ability.
If you were going to select a perfect My Team, with you included, you had to pick 4 other players, past or present. Who are you picking?
Curry at the point guard. Shooting guard, Michael Jordan. Small forward, me. Tim Duncan at the power forward. And center, Hakeem Olajuwon.
A lot of people don't select Tim Duncan. I think for how great he is, I was just about to say, he's underrated.
Underrated.
But he's like one of the best power forwards of all time, like top 2, top 3, maybe 1.
Maybe 1.
Well, you got to say that now because you're a company man.
Maybe, nah. This ain't mine.
We're here at 2K23 House of Greatness at Summer League, where NBA players and some of the 2K community are checking out 2K23 for the very first time. Cade, what do you think about NBA 2K23 so far?
I like it. I like the animations.
What are the biggest differences?
And yeah, I like the graphics too. I feel like the faces look a little more clear, look more realistic. So it's cool. I like the game so far.
Since we talked to you last, you got scanned in NBA 2K22.
Yeah.
What has your life been like, and what is it like kind of seeing yourself in the video?
And getting mentally prepared to compete. You see the focus. You feel the energy. These guys are ready to go. A view of the Atlanta skyline and all the action below it, as seen from the 17th Street Bridge. Hi, everyone. We're coming to you live on 2K Sports, bringing you the NBA. In this game, we'll see the Atlanta Hawks going up against the Indiana Pacers. Hey, Dave.
Thank you so much, Kevin.
Well, he plays like he's having fun. David, thanks. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. They've got Smith, MP out there with Tyrese Halliburton. Then there's Warren, and it's Turner in at the 5 down low. And for Atlanta, and in at the forward positions, Hunter and Collins. At the guard positions, Young and Herter. And it's Capella in at the 5 spot. And Greg, in terms of personnel, not exactly the matchups we were expecting to see.
And with all the injuries, some guys are stepping into some unfamiliar roles. But in some ways, that makes tonight all the more intriguing.
Hunter, the pass to Herter. And the foul called on MP. That's his first foul.
Ref's calling it close already as he picks up a quick early foul.
Pacers on defense. It's a 3-point game. Young against Halliburton. From downtown, another 3 for Atlanta.
And we know Young is supremely confident from range and knocking down those 3 balls like it's no problem at all.
Passes it to MP. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton.
And how about the payback there, guys? You do you, I do me.
Oh, you love to see the competitive fire. A little bit of pride at stake.
Young from outside. Pacers with the rebound. Their last game, a win against San Antonio, looking to carry that into this one.
Yeah, facing that hostile crowd, they've just found a way to kind of tune out the noise and focus on the game.
Well, the best way to silence a crowd is with your offensive game. Those fans got quiet in a hurry when the buckets started raining down.
And I love how aggressive Young is, consistent at looking for his shot and at times using that mid-range to be effective. And Kevin, when we talk about new age bigs in the NBA, one of the first I think of is Miles Turner. Here's a guy who has led the league in blocks, but can also stretch the floor.
Warren against Hunter. Shot clock at 6. They get a hand on it, and stolen by MP. Pass to Herter. Good on the triple. Herter's got a couple of threes now in the first with the Hawks.
Such an instinctual player. Young often sees the opportunity before anyone else.
Halliburton finds Smith. At the elbow, it's MP. 5 to shoot. Indiana needs to get a shot off. Halliburton for 3. The shot missing. So Atlanta will take it the other way. In 2018-19, not only did Turner lead the NBA in swats, he also shot almost 40%, Greg, on his threes.
And you go back just like 10 years ago, you'd never think we'd see players with the skill set of Turner. But this is how the game has evolved. And guys like Turner are just so valuable for teams to have.
And Turner kicks to MP. 6 to shoot. Outside Warren. To halt the run. Rebound by the Hawks. They come into this having outplayed the Clippers last game.
And talk about a battle that just kept going on. It really is a good feeling bringing home a double overtime win.
Well, this is one aspect you'd like to see more of from T.J. Warren. We know he's a great scorer. Pretty dime there.
And Atlanta calls their first time out of the game. Last time these two teams came together was also in this building. They were able to win it for the home fans.
And the last time they were able to come away with that win because of their depth. Great production from the reserve.
I think sometimes the bench can make or break you. In a particular game, and that was a total team effort, no question.
And the Hawks will go for a different look here. Okongwu's checked in for Capella. Alinari comes in for Collins. Johnson, he's checked in for DeAndre Hunter. And it's Wright in for Kevin Herter. So an entirely new group in now for Indiana. Jackson, he's checked in for Turner. Brissett comes in for Smith. Buddy Hield, he's checked in for T.J. Warren. And Ricky Rubio subbed in for Halliburton. The pass to Okongwu. The kick out to Wright. Another shot. Tries yet again. And Okongwu finishes it off.
Defensively, they've been a step slow here to start.
Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
MP passes to Brissett. Back to MP. And MP throws it down.
We call that finishing with authority, folks. MP, good night.
23 seconds left in the first quarter. Young against Rubio. And here's Young. He picked up 24 points in their last one against the Clippers. And so it's the Atlanta Hawks holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in the this one. We'll go for a different look here. Clint Capella, he's checked in for Okongwu. Collins comes in for Gallinari. DeAndre Hunter, he's checked in for Johnson. And Kevin Huerter subbed in for Young. On the court right now for the Pacers. Miles Turner out there with Smith. Then it's MP. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton. And it's Warren in at the 3, the small forward. He gets a chance now to catch up with the 4th member of our crew, Hall of Famer David Aldridge.
Hey guys, MP in the last game against the Spurs was on a mission. He scored 45 points and got there the usual way. An impressive barrage of three-pointers. His numbers were off the charts. He was unguardable, and he knew it. And he took advantage of it. Kevin, back to you.
Thanks, David. Yeah, it was a special night for him. The team really fed off his energy.
Yeah, the catalyst for that win, it was an effort that I'm sure he's hoping to replicate tonight.
Well, there's no doubt. He certainly looked like he was enjoying himself in that last game. He had his offense flowing.
And stolen by MP. Hunter against Warren. To the paint. Here's MP. And the dunk by MP.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think. The Hawks leading by 8. Right, the pass to Hunter. Outside Cowan. Here's Huerter. Covered by MP. Back to Huerter. Lock at 6. Hunter on the wing. Capella trying to free himself up. The Hawks again can't hit.
The shooting numbers just aren't there yet in the quarter.
27 seconds left in the first half. MP dishes to Warren. Beyond the arc. Hunter grabs the miss. Nice D from Warren. Up in time. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And so it's the Atlanta Hawks holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. And Greg, some star big men have complained that they get hacked all game long. but they're not getting the foul calls these guards do on the perimeter.
I'd have to agree. I mean, and on a lot of those fouls, the guards get 3 free throws. So something the league might want to take a look at, trying to balance things out.
Well, we've got a moment. Let's set the floor. Brought to you by Gatorade, all fueled up for the second half. On the court right now for the Hawks, Collins and Capella make up the inside pair. And the win. Herder and Hunter. And it's Young in at the 1 spot. Young drives in. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Young's got 9.
Such a creative ball handler. Young has an ability to carve out room for himself with his dribble.
It's good. And the Hawks lead is cut down now to just 6 in the basket from MP. Young looking it over. Lets it go with the 3. And he's good on the 3 ball. 12 points for him.
Guys, his consistency in terms of shooting has really helped them seize control.
In his first game after starting in the 2020 All-Star Game, Trae Young had an incredible night, dropping 50 points against the Miami Heat.
And Young became the 4th youngest NBA player to get to 50. Only Devin Booker, LeBron, and Brandon Jennings got to 50 in a game at a younger age. Perhaps the most impressive part of Trae's performance, he did it against Coach Eric Spoelstra's Miami Heat, one of the top defensive teams in the league.
So the Pacers called timeout, their first of the game. Well, the backstory of Clint Capella is interesting, as he was only the 2nd player, Greg, from Switzerland to make it to the NBA.
Yeah, Kevin, you know, you don't think of basketball right away when you think of Switzerland, but the game has grown so much in Europe over the years. Guys like Capella, who might have gone into soccer at one point, are now gravitating towards hoops.
Now, here's MP. D right on him. Misses the layup. He had him with that bump fake.
And hard work on the glass. Once again, guys, they put a lot of effort and focus on the backboard.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, let's swing it over to David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, the Atlanta Hawks are back. Last season, they won the Southeast Division for the first time in 6 seasons. With quality players at every position, things are starting to gel. Trae Young said, "This feels good. We just have a lot of belief in each other." Guys, they are poised to be good for a long time.
Well, they've clearly made the turn, David. Thanks. Good on the bucket. And that's now 19 points for MP.
Everything going to plan here to start the third. 80% shooting. Thus far.
Gallinari down low. Pass to Herder. The Hawks working the ball around. Gallinari dishes to Young. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Herder. Offensive rebound. And the rejection by Jackson. And here we go. Fast break. MP's got it. Passes it to Jackson.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
1:57 left to play in the third. Here's MP, and MP throws it down.
It's scary when MP is going off like this. His adrenaline starts flowing, the teammates getting pumped, and then it's like a runaway train.
Young passes to Johnson. To the middle. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed. Johnson's got 5 now.
And really just unselfish basketball on the interior. That's the kind of pass a coach loves to see.
And Rubio kicks to MP. Rubio looking around. Jackson trying to break free. Rubio misses. The Hawks leading by 9. Johnson outside, and he drives in, and it's in there. Johnson's got 4 points in the quarter.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Pass to MP. That's good. It's Rubio with the assist.
Well, that's his second 3 of the game. 1 in the first half, 1 here.
And here's Young. He'll bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. They'll be playing host to Portland for their next game. That game will conclude a 3-game homestand. Bucket is good. 9 points for Johnson.
Man, have they been effective at getting the ball inside.
Out of bounds, Atlanta takes possession. Atlanta making a switch here. Lights checked in, and the Pacers also making a change. Heald's checked in. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Right outside. The feed to Johnson. Makes it off the glass. Johnson's got the lead up to 12 now for the Hawks.
And they are attacking the rim and getting great results.
Rubio, the pass to MP. Three-pointer. Drills the three-pointer. MP's got 16 here in the second half.
That's some playground range right there. MP can hit shots from the cheap seats.
Johnson can't get it to go. And a wide open look for MP. Buried from outside. But I don't know. I think we may see a review here. That was pretty close. And not so fast. The officials are going to check that shot again and make sure they got it right before we go to the fourth.
And the NBA Replay Center in Secaucus is queuing it up. And even before we look at the replay, I'm pretty sure he got that off in time.
Now they're going to switch the call. There is no doubt, and looking at the replay, that he got it off in time.
Well, it's good they decided to take another look at it. I know some folks don't like how replay slows the game down and interrupts the flow, but
shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third quarter. Both teams putting up points. Hawks ahead, leading by 6. We'll be back shortly live from State Farm Arena. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver. And he did just that.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the fourth quarter. Warren and Turner at the 4 and 5. Halliburton is out there with MP. And it's Hield in at the 3. Back to MP. Yes, that goes in. That's now 32 points for MP.
He has definitely shown up to play. He's done his part, really just trying to battle his team back into it.
And Young kicks to Collins. Hunter on the wing. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And the defense has to recognize this. Hunter is a legit threat to shoot off the catch.
The pass to MP. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. Halliburton's got 5 assists in the game. Young dishes to Collins. Young with the ball. Picked up by Turner. And the dunk by Capella.
And how about his athleticism for a big man? Capella is able to make plays above the rim.
MP outside. And again, it's Indiana.
Boy, they've been terrific from beyond here in the second.
Atlanta leading by 6. Right, the pass to Hunter. Outside Collins. Halliburton against Young. Just 5 to shoot. And here's Collins from outside. Pacers trail by 6. Hield kicks to MP. Halliburton outside. They kick out to Hield. Launches it. Buries the long-range jumper. Hield's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Atlanta's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Bounce pass Young. Capella finds Wright. Hawks passing it around. Here's Young. Gets it to go for bucket number 8. He's taken just 10 shots.
Game tightening up, no problem. Put the ball in Young's hand and let the young fella go to work.
Pass to Warren. Turner trying to free himself up. And the shot by Warren, no good. Atlanta leading by 5. Here's Hunter, right outside. Hits the three-point bomb.
Oh, DeLon Wright with great range. What a shot.
Timeout called the Pacers. They're behind by 8. 1:58 left in the fourth quarter. And now let's take a look at the New Balance player of the game, Trae Young.
And his percentage from the field tonight seems almost made up. I didn't think it was possible to have that kind of success shooting the basketball. You need a little bit of luck, a bunch of hard work, and a whole lot of talent.
Coming into this game, he had been having a tough stretch. We all know that, but not anymore. He's back at his best, and I think it's safe to say that slump is over.
You love MP's intensity down the paint. He doesn't let the defense throw him off.
Young against Halliburton. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. 1:32 left to play here in the fourth. He kicks to Warren. Passes it to MP. Fires the three. And it's Halliburton missing.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Gets it to fall. The bucket from Herter.
Great job of getting up the floor and creating early offense.
You don't give the defense any chance to set up. Sometimes you just love an easy look.
Plenty of daylight on that shot. MP's got 42 in the game.
And how about the focus from MP? Pushing out all distractions and just draining that clutch shot.
Here's Young. Off the left rim and out.
Well, he's a quality mid-range shooter, but he can't get that one to go.
And here's MP for 3. It's hauled in by Clint Capella. And an intentional foul right there.
That's his first personal foul. 14 foul.
There's 37 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. In the corner, Collins with it. With nobody on him, he buries the jumper.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
Count it! And now they trail by just 4.
And not thinking twice about it. Fantastic decision by MP to go right up with that one.
And they go to the intentional foul.
Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let him dribble the game.
He drops the first one, and that puts them up by 5. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 6-point ball game.
And he adds to their lead with some very solid free throws.
And the Pacers call time here. They're trailing by 6. 20 seconds left to play in the final quarter. .20 seconds left in the game. MP, no good. And now we've got the intentional foul.
You have to foul, but I'm sure they would have liked to foul someone different.
And so Atlanta takes this one by a big margin. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing at home tonight.
And it makes a big difference. Once they started to really play in rhythm, you never felt like they had any doubts as to whether or not they were going to win.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Doris Burke, David Aldridge, Greg Anthony, and the rest of our terrific 2K Sports crew, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching, and we'll see you next time.
There goes your son. You wanted him, you got him.
Why are you trying to make this so easy?
Well, it's like you told me. I can't teach him how to be a man. That's your job.
Born alone what the motto is. Lived up to every word, overly proud of it. But knowing it's tag teams when you get to the heart of it. For all of us lucky enough to know where our fathers is. Our father who out in the living room. Know where I'm attached, even when I'm attached to the stool. Thinking I'm doing more than I am. So you hand me the news like I know everything that you on. I'm actually you. I grew up outside just like the rest of us did. Him included. Prayer hands up for all of the ways that I've been influenced.
But life is good. Life is good for sure.
Any critique of yourself in the video game? Anything we could do better?
I just wish my jumper was a little more consistent, but maybe I got to show something in the season. We'll see, though. But maybe on this one, we can get my jumper a little better.
All right.
We'll see.
Thank you so much.
I appreciate it.
Tyler, you're getting an early taste of NBA 2K23. What do you think of the game thus far?
I'm just happy to be able to play the game. It's a dope experience, so happy to be here.
The first.
Now let's meet the starting lineup for the visiting Memphis Grizzlies. At one forward, Dylan Brooks. The centers, Steven Adams. At one guard, Desmond Bain. At the other forward, Jaren Jackson Jr. The head coach of the visiting team is Taylor.
What better for a Tuesday evening than a little NBA action on 2K? Well, this one's about...
Thanks, Brian. Well, after growing up in a small town in South Carolina, Ja Morant right at home here in Memphis, and he brought his family with him. He said, "We're out by ourselves, not too many people around, like back at home. My parents still cook. It's the same thing, just the house is bigger. Must be nice."
That's a beautiful thing, Allie. Good report there. And the starting lineup for the Grizzlies. Jackson Jr. and Adams together inside. Ja Morant is out there with Desmond Bain. And it's Brooks in at the small forward position. And for the Pacers, MP is out there with Halliburton. Then it's TJ. Warren, then it's Jackson. All right, Grant, in the name of player development, if you've got a young team that's effectively out of the playoffs, do you scale back minutes for the veterans, even if they're playing well?
I would think so. Obviously, if the playoffs aren't in the picture, it's giving that remaining part of the season a chance for you young players to learn what the NBA is all about. So giving them more chances to play, resting the veterans, might be the smart move.
Here's Bain. Pass to Morant. Morant with the slam!
As creative as they come, Ja Morant has a style that's specifically his.
MP. And it's Bain with the rebound. Now Brooks fires from deep. That shot off. Jackson against Jackson. Pass to MP. He shoots. Again, MP missing.
You know, well, growing up in a basketball family, Ja Morant's father and mother both hooped. His dad even played some pro ball. And when Ja was old enough, T trained him to follow in his footsteps.
Adams inside. He's covered by Warren, and it's Adams missing. MP drives in, and he's now 1 for 4 after that one. And the training sessions with Ja and his father T became the stuff of legends. Smith. out on that concrete court they built in the backyard.
Ooh, I can imagine that hot South Carolina sun beating down on you, jumping on big tires to get his bounce. His dad never took it easy on him. He wanted to prepare him for the fire of competition. They are out of rhythm, 1 for 5 so far. You just need to calm down and reward your matchups.
To the paint. And MP throws it down.
You see the vertical MP has. He's able to get off the ground fast to throw it down.
And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's going to be on Tyrese Halliburton.
No debate there. He got hammered.
You know, one of the things that makes Ja Morant so special is his ability to drive and finish with either hand. A natural righty, but he actually prefers going left.
Pass to Warren. Down low. Here's MP, and he banks in the layup. MP's got 6.
Showing he's more than just a scorer. Warren is good at finding his teammates when they're uncovered.
And Smitty, you look at Ja Morant's numbers. He's even better finishing with his left hand.
It's special because around the rim, you don't know whether he's going to finish with his right or left. He makes it look so easy. Also passing, he can throw lobs and make hook passes with either hand. As a floor general, that's a tremendous asset.
MP outside. Lets the 3 fly. No good that time. Now Memphis takes it the other way. Last game matched up with the Thunder. Tough loss there.
It's simple. Your defense has to be razor sharp on the road. You really want to take the crowd out of the game. Easier said than done.
Yes, the other team is feeding off that enthusiasm. You have to try and match that energy.
3-pointer, Brooks. The Pacers pull it in. They're getting their first look of the season at the Grizzlies in this one.
They won both games against this club last season. Would love to repeat that this time around. Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet. All right, now a timeout called by Memphis.
Looking now for some consistency. Just too many missed shots.
You know, this is a good time to maybe switch up your strategy a little bit. You can't keep doing what you're doing and expect a different result.
A line change here for Memphis. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. Kuzma outside. Pass to Melton. Knocked away. It's stolen by MP. And here's the fast break. Outside Rubio. Back to MP. Oh, and the dunk by MP.
Crossing up the defense, and that's what you expect from Rubio. Terrific vision.
Memphis has gone 0 for 2 from outside. 41 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Anderson passes to Clark. Throw it down on the lob.
And how sweet was that play?
Pinpoint pass, set up the alley-oop flush. Inside, here's MP. That's in there. Rubio with the assist. MP's got 12.
I mean, some good stuff out here. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come off of nice passes.
Kuzma outside. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Turner against Melton. Just 5 to shoot. Anderson for 3. Here's Jones. Oh, got it off in time, but it's no good. And that concludes the first quarter of play. It's the Pacers up by 4, and we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And the 4th pick in 2018, Jaren Jackson Jr., the rare NBA-ready defender, he talked about where he can make...
Probably be more of a backline help, talk more, give more help for the rotations, because
Lineup here for Indiana. And some changes here for the Grizzlies. And due to the coronavirus, many teams played with little to no fans for the entirety of last season, Smitty.
Yeah, B.A., I really felt for the players and fans. We definitely missed out. I never had to do it, but it has to be a huge adjustment, especially when you're playing at home. And you know, this team, they're still learning how to use Dylan Brooks. He's a little bit of a tweener in terms of size and athleticism.
We've got T.J. Warren. MP is out there with Tyrese Halliburton. Then it's Jackson. So that's the group out there for Indiana.
Well, MP in the last matchup against the Hawks had a huge game. He scored 45 points and was on point from deep. A Hall of Fame level performance the whole league is talking about now. It was a masterpiece. Guys?
Well, it'll be interesting to see how much of that performance carries over into this one.
His goal is to provide whatever the team needs from him on that particular evening.
Well, that's what it means to be unselfish, putting the team's interests first. As you say, he just wants to come away with the W.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
The Pacers have gone 6 of 11 here in the second quarter.
Jaren Jackson Jr. is one of the most promising young big men that we have in this game, B.A. He's capable of spacing the floor and protecting the paint.
Oh, and the dunk by MP.
MP is feeling it right now. Just get him the rock and let him do his thing.
Here's Morant. It doesn't go for him. And Indiana will go the other way with it. And those big men who block shots and shoot, sometimes given the label unicorns. Would you say Jackson falls into that category, Smitty?
Without question. And you can win with a player like Jaren Jackson. He doesn't need the ball in his hands to have a positive impact on this game.
Here's Bain, defended by Jackson. Here's Adams. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
This is where Adams feasts. Get him the ball in his spots, and he does the rest.
MP outside from downtown. Down it goes. And a great assist by Halliburton. Halliburton's got 4 assists now tonight. Outside Morant. Drives to the... Oh! Hammer it home!
That hurt. What body control from Morant. Able to take the hit and power through it all.
And that replay courtesy of the AT&T 5G Slam Cam.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Also, if you can't get stops at this point, it really doesn't matter what you do at the offensive end.
Outside Morant. Pulls it. And so it's MP making things happen for Indiana. He made a big impact, scoring 12 points in the quarter. We'll be... Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Hey, you look at MP in this game, he's been everywhere.
His whole first half looked like a highlight reel, rising up and just owning the rim.
And these weren't just putbacks and alley-oops. He was roaring to the rim and finishing.
Getting underway in the second half. Here's the 5 for Taylor Jenkins. Jackson Jr. and Adams together inside. Ja Morant is out there with Desmond Bain. And it's Brooks in at the 3. Halliburton, the pass to MP. Back to Halliburton. Down low. Oh, and the dunk by MP.
And breaking out the one-hand slam.
Man, an emphatic way to extend the lead a little more. Morant against Halliburton. Left side, Morant. Pass to Brooks. The 3. Good. And the setup by Morant. Brooks has got 5 points.
a big-time ISO player in college. Brooks has shown the ability to play off the ball at this level.
MP outside. Outside Warren. Back to MP. Up and in on the layup. MP's got 28 points for the game.
It's been a dominant night for him, staying productive throughout.
Timeout called, the Grizzlies.
Coach definitely wants to talk about their interior defense, which has not been impressive.
It's a matter of want to. Helping out, contesting shots. You have to want to make the effort.
And the Grizzlies with some changes. Just over 1.5 minutes have passed in the third quarter. And it's in there. Melton's got his first basket.
3 straight to begin this half. Couldn't have drawn it up any better.
And he's one of those stat sheet stuffers. Kyle Anderson at 6'9" gives you rebounding, playmaking, Grant, a little bit of everything.
I mean, the combination of size with skill is what makes him special. And his wingspan helps him impact the game in so many ways.
Smith against Anderson. Oh, and Turner with a block.
A ferocious shot blocker. Turner provides a sense of security to the rest of his teammates.
Outside Rubio. Back to MP. And MP throws it down.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Especially if the defense is going to allow you to do it. Have to switch on that play.
Got a piece of it. It's stolen by MP. Now the Pacers on the move. From deep. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
Down the stretch. This is when they need him the most. And he is delivering.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Jones with the ball. Looking for his first basket still in this one. MP against Melton. 6 to shoot. Up and over Smith. Ooh, nothing falling for them right now. The Pacers have gone an impressive 5 of 5 so far in the third quarter. To the paint. Here's MP. And MP throws it down.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
It's been tremendous job of play calling and execution. They just continue to increase this lead.
1:14 left in the third quarter. Outside heel. Pass to MP. Indiana needs to get a shot off. Kept alive. Beyond the arc. Drills it from deep. MP's got 38 points.
Check out the range on MP. Step into the arc and making it look effortless.
And the Grizzlies call time here. MP really making a difference here.
This guy is killing you, and so far I haven't seen a good adjustment defensively.
And some changes here for the Grizzlies. Jackson, he's checked in for Anderson, and it's Morant in for Melton. Morant, the pass to Kuzma. There's 38 seconds left in the third quarter. No good, and they can't put it into the drought.
The other team just looks more in sync and is riding the momentum.
You know what? This has always been a debate. Do you take the timeout, or do you let your guys try to fight through it?
Here's Brissett. Back to MP. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup. MP's got 40 points.
Boy, absolutely no rim protection, leading to a lot of easy buckets here.
And it's Morant off the drive. 2 points. That one goes.
With the ball on the string, John Morant is toying with the defense. Beautiful.
That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's Indiana. They have a confident 20-point lead right now. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well with patience and purpose. More 2K action in just a moment. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm Assist of the Game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
Yeah, it's one thing to find the guy. It's another to deliver the ball where he can do something with it. Wonderful play.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. We've got Jackson. MP is out there with Tyrese Halliburton. And it's Duarte in at the 3. That's the 5 for the Pacers. MP, the pass to Halliburton. 6 on the shot clock. Back to MP. Down it goes. And a great assist by Halliburton. Halliburton's got 6 assists in the game.
Inside the paint, MP plays with real heart, not allowing the defense to discourage him.
Moran against Jackson. And score it. That now makes him 7 for 11 in this game.
And he was dominant in their last outing. And the same thing here tonight. He is in a terrific groove right now.
Here's the thing. He's a guy who will go on hot streaks for you over a number of games.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Expanding upon this lead, trying to close it out. He's really stepped up. This is who you want leading that play. A sure passer with great awareness.
Halliburton against Moran. Halliburton, the pass to MP. To the inside. Lays it up and banks it in. MP's got 47 points.
He drops yet another dive, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Pass to Brooks. Adams with the ball. Stolen by Jackson. Here's Duarte. Over to the left wing. Defended by Jackson. Clock at 6. MP. Oh, and the dunk by MP.
You know he's going to take a lot of shots out there. He's their #1 option right now.
And so it's the Pacers taking care of business in this one, showing that they're the far superior team. They win it going away.
I'll tell you what, give it up for their fans. They love to watch this team dominate. You best believe they're all going home happy tonight.
And that about wraps it up. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Steve Smith, I'm Brian Anderson. Thanks for joining us tonight. So long, everyone.
There goes your son. You wanted him, you got him.
Why are you trying to make this so easy?
Well, it's like you told me. I can't teach him how to be a man. That's your job.
Born alone what the motto is. Lived up to every word, overly proud of it. But knowing it's tag teams when you get to the heart of it. For all of us lucky enough to know where our fathers is. Our father who out in the living room. Know where I'm attached, even when I'm attached to the stool. Thinking I'm doing more than I am, so you hand me the news like I know everything that you on. I'm actually you. I grew up outside just like the rest of us did, him included. Prayer hands up for all of the ways that I've been influenced. Fully loaded, one for the crew, stick it moving. 14 in my pop hands, hoping his grip will loosen, but if it didn't, he never was, so I was good on a couple decisions. Remember so-and-so had pulled out a bucket to pitching. I fell back when I would normally jump in position. Regretted it till they put everyone under the prison. That's like 1 of 100 times. But feeling obligated to jump up in front the line. Stuck a mind between a corner store and a blurry line. With it forever and the lobster is butterfly. Stuck a mind, down for whatever, nothing rides. But knowing how the end of that movie is underlined. And knowing my pop starred in that movie a couple times, I already knew the script. trip. What a surprise. If memory serves me, I remember wondering what all of that work be. Posted on the same stoop like what the word be. But someone was always standing behind me to curb me from off where that curb be. If memory serves me, son, I remember jumping off the stoop all thirsty, but being taught that the corner won't ever deserve me. And someone was always standing behind me to curb me from off where that curb be. If memory serves me, I was born in Kings County. Beside me, my son was born in the same hospital as Blue Ivy. My father was 20, I was 35. I'm still trying to measure up to the worldly design. I'm in the world of a bind, like how worldly am I? To understand the corner store and the world it defines. But comfy in Carnegie Hall like my world wasn't die. A world of Broadway and a world of supplies. On the live 96 case and write a thesis on what you're seeing, how the stories that they sing when it hitting, how it fixates. My average through the roof, but still grainy as mixtapes. And Po 9 see me the same as who's standing next to me. But knowing the drop, due to my pops, I get to be giving you all of the above as opposed to a sketch of me. And all of the shoulda, coulda, wouldas that I coulda put up. And now I look up. Walls full of murals, my father tore down. All of this was thought out, whether I was thinking or not. Somebody was thinking in case I ain't think out the box. So
got a daughter now, so things are it's good, you know.
When are we going to see you on a cover of NBA 2K?
By 2K27.
Okay, I like that.
Let's do it.
Are you ready to go get my team card? Let's see how it turned out. Let's go.
The main event is kicking into motion. From Toyota Center in Houston, the Pacers taking on the Rockets. For the Pacers, the best record in the NBA. Welcome, everyone, to NBA basketball here on 2K Sports. Tonight, it's Noche Enabia, a celebration of the amazing Latin culture in this league and its fans. All DA, it's...
Thank you, Kevin. This summer, 2 lottery picks, Jalen Green and Jonathan Kuminga, were drafted, not out of college, but off the G League's Ignite team for top prospects. They developed, got exposure, and made...
Good story, DA. Thanks. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. Tyrese Halliburton is out there with MP. And there's Miles Turner, and it's T.J. Warren, and it's Brissett into the foursome. And for Houston, the backcourt made up of Wall and Green. Christian Wood is out there with Jayshawn Tate. And it's Nwaba in at the 3 slot. Some of the best in the game go at it here tonight, Chris. What an incredible guard matchup we have here in this one.
There are some of the all-time greats playing at the guard spot these days. I mean, this is going to be a fun matchup to watch.
Now, Nwaba. Wall looking for an opening. Some nice passing there by Houston. And Wood, the bucket on the assist by Wall.
And the awareness of Wall, a guy you can count on to find the open man.
Wall against Halliburton. MP outside. Passes to Turner. Back to MP. Shot clock at 5. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. And here are the Rockets now. They come into this having outplayed Phoenix the last game.
And the bench turned up in that one. Whatever they couldn't get from their starters, they got from the reserves.
And when the bench steps up, it takes pressure off the starters. And they stepped up big in that game.
Wall's shot is off. And it's Warren with the ball for Indiana. Gonna keep rolling here following the win against Memphis.
Yeah, I mean, we saw them do a little bit of everything in that game. Showed a lot of versatility.
Yeah, the offense looked cohesive last night. Whatever challenge the opposition presented, they answered with confidence.
Here's Wall, and Wall with the slam.
Look, Wall is incredible at finishing with force at the rim. It's all about his athletic ability.
And great to see Wall beat a couple major injuries. Had to attack rehab twice. Doesn't always get enough credit for his dedication to the game.
Back to MP. And the dunk by MP.
One of the few guys in the league who make a lead pass like that. Oh, just a fantastic look.
Wood against Turner. Wood passes to Green. Outside, Wall. Outside, Green. The pass to Wall. Wood trying to free himself up. Wall, no luck. And for Wall, Greg, has his game changed at all now that he's into his 30s?
And he's so much stronger now. Just as liable to go through you than around you. Better at varying the tempo and controlling the pace of the game.
Wall passes to Green. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. Here's Wall. A 20-point game for him in the win against Phoenix.
While he was doing that, I mean, dropping buckets. He was keeping everybody else involved, too. I mean, he had a tremendous night facilitating.
And MP throws it down.
No backing down when MP takes it up. He just slams it right in the grill.
Pass to Wall for the three. And it's MP with the rebound.
And this quarter, he has clearly been off the mark.
Looks good, is good. Bucket number 4 from the field. He's taken only 6 shots.
And now you see them starting to really work the ball inside.
And now the first timeout called here for the Rockets. The Pacers beat them last time when these two teams met in Indiana.
Well, if they want to avoid the outcome of that first meeting, they'll need to be stronger on the glass. They were completely outmatched in the last one.
They needed more fire and intensity tonight. Even if they don't win the battle of the boards, they have to put up a fight.
Catching up on the changes now for Indiana. Smith checked in for Turner. Hield comes in for Brissett. And Ricky Rubio subbed in for Halliburton. A nice shot by MP.
Oh, great ball movement there.
And it's Wall with the ball for the Houston Rockets. They trail by 9 points. Pass to Richardson. Back to Wall. Passes it to Christopher. The Rockets again can't hit.
And that would have been a big three if he drained it, answering back for the triple at the other end.
MP looking around. To the inside. It's stolen by Martin. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Wall. And the layup's good off the glass. Wall's got his second bucket of the night.
And with that one, it ends an 11-0 run by Indiana.
Down low, MP. And the dunk by MP.
And it's clear how talented a player MP is. When he takes over like this, boy, he is fun to watch.
Outside, Wall. And there's the pass to Christopher with 2 seconds left. No good, shot missing. And so it's MP making things happen for the Indiana Pacers. He put together quite a quarter, 13 points in all. And he looks to be planning for more. And we'll be back with you shortly. And as we return, it's no change. Pacers up here for Houston. Pacers leading by 5. The big piece of a trade sending DeMarcus Cousins, Chris to New Orleans, Buddy Hield. He had to change teams in his second year in the NBA.
Yeah, I went through something similar.
getting traded early in my career. I mean, this is all to the system. This league is so hard to adjust to. You got to find the right opportunity. It's all about opportunity. Give credit to Buddy. He didn't let that trade affect his development.
You've got David Nwaba, also Green out there. Jayshawn Tate out there with Wood. And it's Garuba in at the four-man position. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets. Pacers shooting 36% in the second quarter. They really haven't found their rhythm yet offensively here. Now let's go to the sideline and catch up with our Hall of Famer, David Aldridge.
Hey guys, MP in the last game against the Grizzlies was terrific. He finished with 49 points, and he got those points as he always does, knocking down shots from beyond the arc. He racked up big numbers in what was a really good performance. Can he carry it over tonight? We'll see, Kevin.
Thank you, David. You're right. He was a one-man wrecking crew in that one.
Yeah, he was not going to let them lose that game. We'll see if he comes in with that same attitude tonight.
No, I think he will, because he takes being a leader seriously, and it shows in how he approaches things at both ends of the floor.
Here's Nwaba. That one doesn't drop, and Indiana will go the other way with it. They'll be playing host to Portland for their next game. That game marks the first half of a quick two-game homestand. Halliburton outside. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. And denied. He sends it right off the glass.
Scoreless quarter for him. I mean, you can see by his body language he's getting discouraged.
And the basket by MP.
And not thinking twice about it. Fantastic decision by MP to go right up with that
one. Green deciding where to go with it. To end the drought. Doesn't go that time. And so it's the Indiana Pacers holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. Defensively, they have gotten after it, contesting every shot going up. Back right after this. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You look at MP in this one, he's been everywhere.
In that first half, he was a hot knife, and the defense was butter. Sliced right through them.
He did a great job of attacking the seams, getting to the rim, and then finishing strong.
Third quarter action getting rolling right now, brought to you by Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Here's who's on the floor. On the court for Indiana, they've got Warren. MP out there with Halliburton. And there's Miles Turner. And it's Brissett in the power forward. You know, Chris, I remember back in the day, and at one point in the Western Conference, they had you, they had Tim Duncan, and Kevin Garnett, all Hall of Famers, all so great to watch.
Yeah, we had some battles. And you can't forget about guys like Dirk Nowitzki. We had to play two ways. Then if you were a 4, you were a 5. So David Robinson, Karl Malone, Shaq. Yeah, that was all in a week's work.
And the crisp passing has opened things up for them offensively.
Halliburton against Wall. On the wing, Green. Back to Wall. And again, it's the Rockets from deep.
Yeah, there's 6 points on consecutive 3 balls. They're finding holes now in the D.
Here's MP. And no good that time. Great D that time from Green.
And the first thing you notice about Green, the next level athleticism, incredible burst off the dribble, and makes smooth adjustments midair.
MP passes to Brissett. Halliburton in the corner. MP outside. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Warren. He takes it in. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Tate's only got 4 rebounds now tonight. And one can only imagine what Green will be like, Greg, with a little time.
He's still refining his shot release, still working on getting others involved. But we haven't seen a two-guard in the league with this much potential in quite some time.
And I need to see some more assertiveness out of these defenders.
Now a timeout called by Houston.
And they just can't seem to get going offensively.
Yeah, they might be pressing a little bit, forcing some things. This is a good opportunity to calm everyone down.
So Indiana. And here are the Pacers now. We've got Green, Wood out there with Richardson. And it's Christopher in at the 2 spot. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets. MP passes to Hield. Good, in the assist goes to MP. Hield's got the first points up on the board here in the 4th for Indiana. Rockets trail by 5. Here's Christopher. Outside, Green. Driving to the basket. Banked in off the glass.
And they're showing much more focus here in the second half. More effort as well. And their offense starting to show signs of life.
MP, that's for 2. And good. Got the English that time as it falls. MP's got 25 points in the game. And for Houston, they're shooting 43% for the game. Outside, Green. It's good from long range.
And after an abysmal first half from the field, the shots now starting to fall.
MP passes to Hield. Back to MP. And the dunk by MP.
Look at Hill's unselfish approach. He's working to find everyone to look, not just himself.
Ball's knocked loose and stolen by MP. From deep. It's rebounded by Houston.
One made 3 formed for the game. Does he focus closer in? Let's see.
Kicks it out to Richardson. Back to Green. Launches a 3. The rebound by Hield. And here's Hield. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. They lead by 4. Pass to Warren. Over Richardson. Warren, the pass to Halliburton. Shot clock at 3. Warren trying to break loose. Halliburton, that's good. Now it's a 6-point Indiana lead.
That's their 3rd straight make off an assist.
Green against Halliburton. Here's Christopher. The Rockets again can't hit. Indiana's gone 1 of 2 from 3-point range here in the 4th. MP fires from way outside. That ball, nice speed that time from Halliburton. Halliburton's got his 8th assist here tonight. Timeout called the Rockets. Greg, last season, we saw a lot of opinions about the play-in tournament, especially from players. Where did you fall on that thinking?
Well, I'm going to put on my fan hat right now, Kevin, and I thought it was exciting. I mean, seeing the stakes get raised for those teams that are right on the edge, I think it brings more interest for teams. But if I was still playing, I probably wouldn't like it if I had locked up the playoffs and still had to go play to earn a berth.
Okay, well, let's check in with David Aldridge, who's reporting from the sideline.
I was able to listen in on Lloyd Pierce talking with his team. He got on him. He said he's got to see more intensity. He said we put ourselves in this hole, and we've got to work our way out of it. Show me you've got what it takes, guys.
Thank you, David. Pacers leading by 9. For 3. No good on the shot. The Rockets go the other way with it. To the paint. Here's Tate. Good work defensively by Turner.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
And MP throws it down.
He always wants to give him some numbers, and tonight he's giving him plenty.
Houston now, time running out. Outside, Wall. and he uses the glass on the way.
Wall's decision-making is excellent, especially when he's handling the rock.
We've got 1:18 left in the fourth quarter. MP against Green. The three from MP. Nailed from three-point land. MP's got the lead up to 12 now for the Pacers.
And clearly, we will not be witnessing a spirited comeback tonight, albeit as exciting as that would be. This was an excellent all-around performance for the Pacers.
The differential in assists led to a lot of open looks, and it also helped to get more guys involved in the offense easy.
And they made the defense adjust, but they just couldn't come up with an answer.
And these guys have played very well this season, and this win tonight, guys will push their win column up to 55.
And with this win, it gives them a sweep of the season series, even though it's just a brief two-gamer. And beyond the actual result of this game, fans are going to look back and see this was just a monstrous performance
for MP.
He hung a big number on the scoreboard, and it wasn't just because he was hot. He did it with movement and tenacity.
1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Wall finds Wood. Outside, Wall. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist.
And that's the fortitude of Wall. Not going to be thrown off by the defense.
Halliburton outside. Here's MP. No good. So no problem for Indiana as they get the win. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a runaway win, but one they'll feel very good about.
And let's face it, anytime you can go on the road and win in the fashion they did, you have to feel good about it. Really an outstanding effort all the way around.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For David Aldridge, Greg Anthony, and Chris Webber, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for watching the NBA on 2K.
There goes your son. You want it and you got it.
Why are you trying to make this so easy?
Well, it's like you told me. I can't teach him how to be a man. It's your job.
Born alone what the motto is. Lived up to every word, overly proud of it. But knowing it's tag teams when you get to the heart of it. For all of us lucky enough to know where our fathers is. Our father who out in the living room. Know where I'm attached, even when I'm attached to the stool.
It's your boy Dan Rue. Many of you guys know me from doing dances throughout the few years. They put my jump shot in the game like 2 years ago, so everybody uses my jump shot because it's wet. Don't be jealous. Is your jump shot in the game?
No.
Exactly.
Professor, what do you think of NBA 2K23 so far?
It was dope. Right away looking at it, you could see the graphic upgrades. You know, like sometimes in the past people be like, oh, it's 2K, it's always pretty good, but like this one was exceptional. Right when I looked at it, I had like double take. I'm like, this is a real game? Like.
So you're getting scanned today. How excited are you about that?
I'm super excited because A, now I get to play as myself in the game and I'm gonna start playing more than I do normally. And then B, I have history with 2K. So from 2K7 to 2K12, we did a lot of like the signature moves for a lot of like the NBA All-Stars and stuff like that. So to come back here and be in collaboration is awesome.
The game is actually really smooth. I like it.
Welcome from Indianapolis, Indiana. A perfect night in downtown Naptown. They love their basketball in the Hoosier State. Greetings, everyone. Welcome to 2K Sports and another exciting edition of NBA Ball with Hall of Famer Grant Hill. Allie, it's all yours.
Well, coming up, Damian Lillard wasn't the most touted. He said, quote,
incredible. Thanks, Allie. And Grant, you look at these rosters, a lot of talent in the backcourt.
Oh, a sign of the times, B.A. Agility and skill is in demand, and that is on display tonight.
Now the opening lineup for the Portland Trailblazers. Damian Lillard out there with Josh Hart. Then it's Yusuf Nurkic. Then it's Justice Winslow. And it's Ingles in at the 3 spot. And for Indiana, they've got Tyrese Halliburton. He's out there with MP. T.J. Warren out there with Miles Turner. And it's Smith in at the 4. Back to MP. And MP throws it down.
If MP's got a chance to do some damage at the rim, you better believe he's going to take it. He's not a guy who just plays it cool.
Lillard against Turner. Lillard passes to Nurkic. Shoots over Halliburton. Shot by Nurkic, no good. Indiana on offense. MP right side. Outside Warren. Back to MP. And MP throws it down.
That's a smart pass as T.J. Warren does a solid job finding the open man.
Hart passes to Nurkic. Back to Lillard. Pass to Nurkic. Now here's Lillard. Halliburton with some nice D. MP against Lillard. Halliburton, the pass to MP. Here's Warren. Just 5 on the clock. And MP throws it down.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
Halliburton against Lillard. Count it. Good.
Yeah, so do the quick short dribbles and then create some space. Try to guard that.
MP outside. Fires it. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. MP's got 8 points.
You know, BA, something that I noticed with MP, he'll take that extra moment to go out of his way and connect with fans.
And, you know, that just makes the day for whomever MP interacts with. A small gesture on his part, but it goes a long way in the eyes of the fans, Grant. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. It's Lillard with the drive. Halliburton with some nice D.
Well, a lot of players in the league are going to make that shot, and for him, it's pretty much automatic. It's a good defensive effort to prevent the layup.
Takes a 13-footer. Kept alive by Indiana. That one falls.
He seems to be in the right place at the right time more often than anybody that's on the court here tonight. We see that pay off.
Pass to Nurkic. Back to Hart. Lillard up top. Turner covers. The shot by Lillard. No good.
He's not very hard to defend right now. This is when the defense might step back, let him try to find his range.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
Yeah, if you walked in at any point during this game to watch 5 minutes of play, one team played harder. We know who that was.
Lillard against Halliburton. Lillard can't get it to go.
Something's off about him this quarter.
Well, he's missing, and it's starting to affect a little bit in his body language, and you just don't want to see that.
This run has been fueled by their matador defense.
Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Portland calls timeout. Their last encounter was in Portland.
One thing we saw from them that game, and we see it around the league, an over-dependency on the free ball.
Well, you have to be able to use the three-point line in some way. It's just such a weapon. And in that game, it was just not there for him.
And the Blazers making a change here. Eubanks, he's checked in for Nurkic. Little comes in for Ingles. Bledsoe, he's checked in for Hart. And Simon has subbed in for Damian Lillard.
Well, Bledsoe's a guy, as an offensive player, you might lose sight of him, but he can have some nights. You always have to account for him.
Rubio passes to MP. And here's Smith. There's 49 seconds left to play in the first. Now the Blazers moving it up. Here's Little. No good on the three. And it's Indiana's ball. They're on a 14-4 run. Pass to Eubanks. Here's Simons. 6 on the shot clock. Fires for 3. And it's MP with a rebound. Now here's Heel. Back to MP. Oh, and the dunk by MP.
They've controlled the paint so far. That's been the difference.
Yeah, the bully ball tonight has paid dividends. Highly effective down there with the physical play.
And so it's Indiana going into the break up 12. Their defensive efforts have paid off, effectively shutting down the opposing offense. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And Damian Lillard honored with the 2020 Magic Johnson Award, recognizing the player who not only excels on the court.
Being recognized for giving your time, but also making other people's job easier. I take a lot of pride in that. The same way I take pride in my teammates doing well and my coaches doing well at their job, I take pride in the local media being able to do their job and give insight and give a better look into what our team is doing.
Tremendous character for Lillard.
So true. I mean, whether it's a big win.
Ends up going with a new group. Miles Turner out there with T.J. Warren. Then it's MP. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton. And it's Duarte in at the small forward position. That's the 5 for the Pacers.
And why go away from attacking inside if the D has no answer for you?
Well, MP in the last matchup against the Rockets got the job done. He picked up 38 points, and coach did a really great job of getting him the ball where he could do something with it. He had his handprint all over that game. Put up some big numbers. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks for the update. It'll be interesting to see if he can heat up once again tonight, Grant.
Yeah, you know he wants to do exactly this, BA. Just needs to continue to play with the same fire and energy.
And you want to see him make sure that the teammates are also involved in what they're doing, especially if he draws that much attention.
Done with it. Now guarded by MP to the middle. Ingles. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. And we've heard some outspoken critics, but 1 year in the new NBA play-in format, Brent, this tournament looks like it's here to stay.
Well, with the NBA season being so long, BA, and feeling like before the play-in tournament that the last 10 to 15 games sort of petered out before we got to the playoffs, the play-in tournament has generated a lot of excitement and teams fighting to the bitter end to see if they can get in the postseason.
Smith, he's checked in for Indiana. Here's MP, and MP throws it down.
And right now, MP is putting on a clinic, getting whatever shot he wants and just doing his thing.
Outside Hart. Back to Lillard. 1:19 left to play in the first half. 5 to shoot. Nurkic against Halliburton. Shot by Nurkic, no good.
Can't blame him. Just trying to take what the defense allows.
From deep, MP. Rebounded by Nurkic. Portland has gone 0 for 3 from deep to begin the second. Here's Hart. There's the drive. And that one is stuffed right through.
Yeah, the vision's one thing, but the timing also helps. Lillard prepared to get the ball to his teammate.
Now Halliburton. He's averaging about 6 points per game. MP finds Turner. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. Yusuf Nurkic picks one up.
For the Pacers, Miles Turner, 2 shots.
And he makes the first. The Trailblazers making a switch here. Little's checked in. And so Turner nails them both.
Yeah, they're playing a much more physical game here in the second quarter.
Pass to Lillard. Here he goes. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Getting themselves to the line this quarter is a good way to get their offense rolling.
Free throw good. Lillard.
I mean, every year since his rookie campaign, Lillard gets the maximum attention from defenses. They're schemed to slow him down. That's what's so impressive about the numbers that he's put up throughout his career.
1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. To the paint. And MP gets it to go on the assist from Halliburton. Halliburton's got 3 assists now in this one. Turner against Lillard. Over Turner. The offensive rebound.
And Nurkic does a great job just keeping the motor running.
And so it's the Indiana Pacers with and there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Hey, you look at MP in this game, he's been everywhere.
This whole first half looked like a highlight reel, rising up and just owning the rim.
Yeah, the defense has got to be a little bit embarrassed. There is no reason why he should just be on top of that rim.
Checking out the group for Chauncey Billups to start the second half. Joe Ingles is out there with Justice Winslow. Then there's Damian Lillard. Then it's Josh Hart. And it's Nurkic in at the 5, roaming the paint. Back to MP. And he drops in the layup off the glass. MP's got 20.
And force feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
Looking to end this cold spell. And Lillard with the lay-in.
I don't think he even feels that kind of contact. His focus is just too good inside. Nothing a defense can do.
Here's MP on the take. Oh, and the dunk by MP.
He is torching a defense that simply has no answers for him.
Pass to Nurkic. Lillard with the ball. Defended by Halliburton. Outside Hart. Back to Lillard. Nurkic passes to Lillard. And the dunk by Lillard.
Nurkic getting more and more comfortable at finding the open men on this team.
They've done a great job of moving the ball tonight.
Yeah, B.A. Keeping everybody involved keeps everyone engaged.
Halliburton finds MP. To the inside. Oh, got a piece of it. Halliburton, the pass to MP. Shot clock at 5. Indiana needs to get a shot off. And it's Warren missing. For Portland, they've got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter.
And the 6'6" forward, Justice Winslow, drafted 10th in the 2015 draft. I mean, he's a strong-bodied defender, and he loves to make winning plays.
MP, the pass to Smith. Back to MP. And MP throws it down.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
And the gamble paying off.
Portland calls timeout. And you know, Grant, Winslow battling some injuries in recent years. When healthy, he is definitely a difference maker.
Substitution on the court.
There's 37 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Pass to Turner. Back to MP. And MP throws it down.
And kind of par for the course here, right? Coming through with a solid offensive game to help them get this lead.
Dunn outside. Down low. Pass to Simons with 2 seconds left. That one's wide left. And as we conclude the third, pretty much a blowout here. It's been a one-sided affair. The Pacers out in front, running away with it. Well, and it's time to bring up the State Farm assist to the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
Great hands, great vision. That makes great things happen for your offense.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. T.J. Warren out there with Miles Turner. Then it's MP, then there's Butler, and it's Duarte in at the small forward position. That's the 5 for the Pacers. Nice shot by Turner.
Very little resistance around the rim right now. That's the 5th straight bucket they've given up in the paint.
Pass to Perry. Back to Dunn. All right, here's a different question for you, partner. I'll be taking notes. Did you have a favorite city for food in the NBA?
Well, write this down, B.A. So my mom is from New Orleans, so I know New Orleans very well. And so New Orleans was my favorite city, no question. The food there, I'm getting full just thinking about it.
All right, a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Pacers.
Defensively, they've played with a high energy level tonight, and all the steals we've seen a result of that aggressiveness.
Now, the team has also done a really good job of grinding it out on the offensive glass. Those second chance points have added up for them over the course of the game.
Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute played. Pass to Dunn. Here's the floater. Watford. And the rebound goes to the Pacers.
They've shown the power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
Inside, here's Butler. And he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area.
They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Hart finds Johnson. Here's Hart. Pass to Dunn. 5 on the clock. Back to Hart. From deep, Johnson. Counted from distance. Johnson's got his first 3 points of the game.
He's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open 3 when he's got it.
Back to MP. And a great assist by Butler as that one goes. MP's got 12 points here in the second half.
They have no answer defensively inside.
We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Outside Hart. Pass to Johnson. The 3 is up. The rebound by Turner. The Pacers have got all 4 shots to go in this final quarter. MP outside. And I think we're all giving more attention to health and well-being. Grant, anything the league can do better to protect player health?
Well, I know they've tried to cut down on travel and minimize back-to-backs, but at the end of the day, you're playing 41 road games and 41 home games. That's what it is. It's a marathon. It's going to be hard, and it's an endurance race. And so, yeah, maybe reducing regular season games, but I'm not sure that's an option. So sometimes you just got to grind it out and get through it and hope for the best for your ball club.
Gets stolen by Warren. Pass to MP. Uses the glass on the layup. MP's got 6 in the quarter.
Inside the paint, MP plays with real hard. not allowing the defense to discourage him. It's safe to say they have dominated this game. The game wasn't even as close as the score says in a great win for the Pacers.
Pretty clear who the better team was today. They dominated in just about every phase of this game, Grant.
B.A., it's almost hard to think what didn't go well for them. Their plan, their execution, everything was absolutely on point.
And as a strong year for the club continues, they've willed their way to 56 wins.
Only a 2-game series, and they win both. They have to be satisfied with this.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for MP.
Now, this was a showcase night of his skills offensively.
And down it goes. 2 points.
It's nice they found their rhythm here, but the clock is just not their friend.
Yeah, it's tough to mount a comeback like this and then fall oh so short. I'm sure that's weighing on them just a little bit.
Here's Warren. Good, and the assist goes to MP.
Impressive job by this team, and you really can't discount the impact of this crowd here.
Awesome to see their output tonight, trying to urge their team on, and that can always help. That home advantage of home fans getting you going, fully on display here.
Shot clock and game clock, 1 second differential from deep. MP rebounded by Dunn. Now Portland with it. To the paint. And he dunks it down.
Leaping ability is off the charts. Not the biggest power forward, but outstanding at rising up off the ground.
And so it's the Pacers taking care of business in this one. Well, this might not have been the most competitive game we've ever seen, but you've got to appreciate their masterful performance.
And I'm sure their fans appreciated it too. We saw the outstanding defense and a loaded offensive effort, and they were just dominant out there.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Brent Barry, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson, thanking you for tuning in. So long, everybody.
There goes your son. You wanted him, you got him.
Why are you trying to make this so easy?
Well, it's like you told me. I can't teach him how to be a man. It's your job.
It's a microwave now, but I got mad figures on. And I made this money from my decisions on. So when all these haters waiting, the time is taking, so you pray for me. That's where I want to sit in me. Cause my mama told me to be a doctor. I ain't never had enough patience. Mama told me to be a scholar. Got no class, I'm dangerous. Mama told me to be a lawyer. Raising every part of the kingdom. Mama told me to be a lawyer. I put in the work to say this. Mama, I made it. Mama, I made it. Mama, I made it. Mama, I made it.
Yo, what's up? Stay focused on your workout.
Bring it in, guys. Break is over, and it's time to focus on the second half of the season. I want to score earlier and transition offense. If someone is up court, we have to get the ball to them. Let's work on executing more efficiently in transition.
You got it. You got it. Come on, man. Just like that.
Nice work, fellas. Try to stay a while and get some additional reps in.
Good to know that you understand there's more to this game than offense. Let's work on that defense today. Let's go. We'll get the next one. Get your mind right. You got it. You got it. Come on, man. Need the ball, huh?
Hey, I'll see you later.
Good to know that you understand there's more to this game than offense. Let's work on that defense today. One more. Again.
Hey, he can ball, huh?
Get your mind right. Good to know that you understand there's more to this game than offense. Let's work on that defense today. You could do better than that.
Hey, he can ball, huh? You got it. Come on, man. Next time, man. Next time.
Let's get to work. Here's what we're gonna do. Again.
See you later.
Kevin.
Corey, we're here at NBA 2K23 Summer League. How's your Summer League been thus far?
It's dope so far. I just landed, kind of came straight into this, played a game of 2K, and just kind of mingling around and checking out the scene. And it's like good vibes in here, so I'm happy.
You are getting a taste of NBA 2K23 for the first time. What do you think of the gameplay?
Super dope. Like the last one, I was a little it was a little hard for me on free throws, but this one, it seems like they made it a little bit easier for your boy. So I don't know, I'm super hyped.
Downtown Indianapolis moving at warp speed, and now it's ended down to David Aldridge.
Kevin, thank you.
What a unique player, and defense is his calling card for sure. David, thank you. Now Sacramento starting five. Draymond Green is out there with Sabonis. Then there's Dante DiVincenzo. Then there's Terrence Davis, and it's Fox in at the point. And for Indiana, they've got Smith. MP out there with Tyrese Halliburton, and it's TJ Warren, and it's Brissett in the power forward position. Some talent for sure in the backcourt tonight, Greg. Did it ever add anything for you playing across from another top-level guard?
No, it always raises the stakes, and you want to rise to that challenge. But in the end, it all comes back to winning as a team.
Well, Greg, here we have the season. Winding down, and at this point, MP has to be the rookie of the year for most voters.
His body of work as a rookie is too impressive to ignore. If the vote was held today, I think he'd run away with the award.
Here's Smith. The Kings getting the bucket. MP has it. Smith with the assist. Time. MP's got his second basket of the game. Here's Sacramento. Fox with it. About 1 minute into the first quarter. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Great thinking about De'Aaron Fox and what's next for him. We know how much he wants to get to the playoffs and contend.
Yeah, I mean, Fox doesn't just want to have impressive regular seasons. This guy, his goal is to get his squad to the postseason. And not only that, he wants a chance to win titles.
Now, here is Halliburton, currently averaging almost 6 points a game. MP finds Smith. Back to MP. And the dunk by MP.
Boy, what a dominant throwdown from MP. Put the defense on notice with that one.
And it's the Kings with the ball. It's a 3-point game. Pass to Green. Poke loose and stolen by MP. An even 3-on-3 break. The pass to Brissett. Back to MP. Clock at 6. Takes a 3. That's his 4th basket of the game, and he's only taken 4 shots to a good start.
And early on, they looked great. They made all 4 of their shots to start this game.
And it's Green with the jam.
Boy, excellent recognition from Fox there. Outstanding at recognizing when his guys are open.
Pass to MP. And that's out of bounds. Indiana will retain possession. Indiana ball. On defense, Sacramento trailing by 4. Halliburton passes to MP. And MP throws it down.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, G8, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
The kick out to Fox. 6 to shoot. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Fox is so good at exploiting the pick and roll. When the defense goes under the screen, he knows exactly what to do. Burn them with the jumper.
Halliburton passes to MP. There's the 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. Halliburton's got 3 assists now in this one. Fox feeling it out a bit. Pass to DiVincenzo. Back to Fox. The Kings need to get off a shot here. From 11 feet away, again, Sacramento.
Well, I love to see that kind of heads-up play from Sabonis. He's got an eye on the shot clock and knows he's got to get it up quickly.
On the wing, MP. There's 1:17 left here in the opening quarter. Out of bounds, Sacramento will take possession. Miles Turner, he's checked in for the Pacers. Hield comes in for Brissett, and then for Sacramento. Rashawn Holmes, he's checked in for Sabonis. Metu comes in for Green, and it's Mitchell in for Dante DiVincenzo. Here's Mitchell. Finds the bottom of the bucket from 13 feet out.
And you see the ability to rise and fire from mid-range, even against that length.
Guys, if they're inside, that shot probably gets blocked. But from mid-range, he's able to get it off over the bigger defender there.
Looking at the last game for the Indiana Pacers, it was a win against the Trailblazers.
Well, it helps when your opponent makes that many mistakes. I thought that was the story of the game.
Yeah, I think that was a big part of it for sure, as it is anytime you make a bunch of mistakes. All they had to do was follow their game plan, and that's exactly what they did.
Here's Halliburton. Back to the basket by De'Aaron Fox. Inside. And MP throws it down.
Just one of those nights for MP. Absolutely sizzling at the offensive end.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Halliburton against Fox. Davis in the corner. Tray. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. They just couldn't come out on top last time they took on the Kings. That one was played in Sacramento.
Well, I felt like they were never on the same page defensively in that one. Gave up way too many easy shots.
And, you know, that's all about effort, and I'm sure their coach let them have it for the lack thereof.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
And so it's MP making things happen for Indiana. Go. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1/4 of action so far. What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Indiana?
They've been making some really nice passes out there. Excellent passing. That could set the tone for the rest of the game.
Yeah, they're showing some muscle also in the first half as well, and getting a lot of their points in the paint. Really like the balance they've shown.
And now let's check out the lineups courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Here's the second quarter of play. And so in the game for the Pacers, Warren and Turner at the 4 and 5. Ricky Rubio is out there with MP, and it's Hield in at the 3.
And they are attacking the rim and getting great results.
And how? I mean, they're taking this defense to task, taking them to school. Every one of their last 10 points have come in the paint.
And we've got an update here, so let's check in with David Aldridge reporting from the sideline.
Hey, guys, MP in the last game against the Trailblazers was tremendous. He finished with 32 points, and he did a great job of letting the game come to him, connecting on a number of his shots. He put up numbers that really jumped out in the box score. A very solid performance. And Kevin, will see what he's got in his arsenal tonight.
Thanks, David. Yeah, it was a special night for him. The team really fed off his energy.
Yeah, the catalyst for that win, it was an effort that I'm sure he's hoping to replicate tonight.
Yeah, you know, all indications are that he feels good coming into this. Feels confident that he can build on that prior success.
Fox with it. Now defended by Warren. And with that shot, the Indiana lead is cut down now to just 8 points with the basket from Fox. So timeout called here, the first for Indiana. Some super teams come together, Clark, on paper, and they look like sure things for the finals. But just how important are the other things, the intangibles?
Yeah, I think the intangibles, Kevin, are the most important things. When you talk about chemistry.
That'll do it for the first half. It's the Pacers. We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. You look at MP in this one, he's been everywhere.
In that first half, he was a hot knife, and the defense was butter, sliced right through them.
Well, you know what, guys? My question is this. Who's he going to posterize in this half? You know, we've already gotten a number of filthy dunks out of him.
On the court right now for the Kings, we've got De'Aaron Fox. Sabonis is out there with Green. Then there's Dante DiVincenzo. And it's Davis at the small forward position. Back to MP. Second chance shot. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. MP's got 27 points.
His shooting has been outstanding. Definitely one of the reasons they're up in this game.
pass to Green. The second chance effort. He lays it in. Green's got his third basket of the night.
Oh, good anticipation by Draymond, crashing the glass right on time to win that second chance look.
A nice shot by MP.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
Goes straight to the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. It's going to go on to Aaron Fox.
Despite the foul, MP very composed. That allowed him to finish the and one.
The Kings trail by 11. Outside, Fox. Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. Green breaking loose. No good off the back of the rim. Pacers have gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. And it's Warren with the jam.
Good score with strong instincts. Warren's team really relies on his ability to score.
And here's Fox. He'll bring it up for Sacramento. When this game is done, they'll be off to Orlando, and they'll take on the Magic. And that game will be game 2 of 5 out on the road. Here's Sabonis. Sacramento again missing. Pacers leading by 13. The drive by MP. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance out for a three-point play. It's going to go on Sabonis. The Pacers making a switch here. Turner's checked in. Sacramento also making some changes. Rashawn Holmes comes in for Green, and it's Mitchell in for Dante DiVincenzo.
Boy, the perfect blend of style and substance. MP entertains fans and dominates opponents.
So the Kings call timeout. They're first. And on our sideline, our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. The Kings currently have the league's longest playoff drought. De'Aaron Fox was 8 years old the last time they made the postseason. And he says this is the most passionate fan base. So let's be special and dig out of this hole. As competitors, we want to win right now, but we know that we're building something. Kevin?
Well, they've got the right attitude and close to a breakthrough, many people think. David, thanks. Here's Fox. 13 points in the game. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. To end the run. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
That's his second personal foul.
It's going to be on Miles Turner.
And how about the burst there with the change of pace? Fox is elite at attacking the rim.
On the heel, he's checked in for Brissett.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
And what I like about it, it's been a physical brand of basketball. It's had a little sandpaper element to it. Gritty and rough, but that's how you win games.
Here's Fox, and it's sent back by Turner.
Oh, these arms of Turner just go on forever. I mean, which is part of the reason he's able to rack up the block shots that he does.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Back to MP. An easy 2 points on the layup. MP's got 12 now in this quarter.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
They get it back. Holmes. And Holmes throws it down.
And when he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for them.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
You know, those second chance opportunities can be game changers. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
Ricky Rubio checked in for the Pacers. That's who's checked in for Sacramento. Lyle comes in for Davis. Here's Wiles, and he makes the 8-footer. 1:16 left to play in the third. Rubio against Fox. The 3 from MP. Rebounded by Holmes.
And I wouldn't put it past him, guys, to eventually start hitting those, given what he did in the first half.
Miles no good. And here are the Pacers now. They're on a 16-7 run. Here's MP, fouled in the act of shooting, gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him.
Well, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. They keep getting it in the paint and continue to score consistently.
Lenz checked in for the Kings. .50 seconds left to play here in the third. MP against Mitchell. Medu passes to Fox. He dishes it to Land. 5 on the clock. Kings moving the ball around. The shot by Mitchell, no good.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
Yeah, double-digit advantage on the scoreboard. They've taken the initiative. They've played, I think, with more purpose so far.
Fox against Rubio. Now, here's Fox. Over Turner. No good.
Love to see Turner getting after it on defense, just throwing himself at the shooter and making him think twice about the release.
And so it's the Indiana Pacers sitting on a 21-point lead. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
Well, clearly he's the guy that stirs the drink for him, and that's how he does it, with his dynamite passing skills.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. Smith is out there with Turner. Then it's Ricky Rubio. Then it's MP. And it's Duarte in at the 3, the small forward. So that's the group out there for Indiana.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
Lan high post. Mitchell outside. Now the pass to DiVincenzo. Off target from three-point range. And it's Rubio with the ball for Indiana. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 23 points. 60 seconds off the clock here in the fourth. Here's Lyles. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Turner. And some changes here for the Pacers. We're set.
Substitution on the court.
Sabonis kicks to Green. Fox against MP. Mitchell wide open. Good, and a nice assist from Fox. Fox has got assist number 5 here tonight.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
Well, they're passing to MP. Back to Butler. Greg, you've got the unique opportunity right now to watch your son play, follow in your footsteps. What has changed for players now versus when you played?
Well, I think the players today are so much smarter, and they prepare to be pros at such an earlier age. And honestly, I think that's one of the advantages our league has. You know, you don't have to teach these guys responsibility. You may have to teach them the game, but they are ready, willing, and able to work to achieve their goals.
Butler passes to MP. Back to Butler. To the paint. And another one falls. Amazing. That gives him 51.
Making it look easy. Really like that work there in the paint. He has really established a low-post presence.
So no problem for Indiana as they get the win. They poured it on tonight. Dominant showing in front of a crowd that loved every minute of it.
And, you know, this game could really be a defining one for what they can do when they are playing at their best. I mean, being here at home no doubt helps, and the execution was flawless.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Clark Kellogg.
There goes your son. You wanted him, you got him.
Why are you trying to make this so easy?
Well, it's like you told me. I can't teach him how to be a man. That's your job.
Born alone what the motto is. Lived up to every word, overly proud of it. But knowing it's tag teams when you get to the heart of it. For all of us lucky enough to know where our fathers is. Our father who out in the living room. Know where I'm attached, even when I'm attached to the stool. Thinking I'm doing more than I am, so you hand me the news like I know everything that you on. I'm actually you. I grew up outside just like the rest of us did, him included. Prayer hands up for all of the ways that I've been influenced. Fully loaded, one for the crew, stick it moving. 14 in my pop hands, hoping his grip will loosen, but if it didn't, he never was, so I was good on a couple decisions. Remember so-and-so had pulled out a bucket to pitching. I fell back when I would normally jump in position. Regretted it till they put everyone under the prison. That's like 1 of 100 times. But feeling obligated to jump up in front the line. Stuck in mind between a corner store and a blurry line. With it forever and the lobster is butterflied. Stuck in mind, down for whatever, nothing rides. But knowing how the end of that movie is underlined. And knowing my pop starred in that movie a couple times, I already knew the script. What a surprise. If memory serves me, I remember wondering what all of that work be. Posted on the same stoop like what the word be. But someone was always standing behind me to curb me from off where that curb be. If memory serves me, son, I remember jumping off the stoop all thirsty, but being taught that the corner won't ever deserve me. And someone was always standing behind me to curb me from off where that curb be. If memory serves me, I was born in Kings County beside me. My son was born in the same hospital as Blue Ivy. My father was 20, I was 35. I'm still trying to measure up to the worldly design. I'm in the world of a bind, like how worldly am I? To understand the corner store and the world it defines. But comfy in Carnegie Hall like my world wasn't died. A world of Broadway and a world of supplies. On the Live 96 case and write a thesis on what you see and how the stories that they sing when it hitting how it fixates. My average through the roof, but still grainy as mixtapes. And Po 9 see me the same as who's standing next to me. But knowing it drop due to my pops, how I get to be giving you all of the above as opposed to a sketch of me. And all of the shoulda, coulda, wouldas that I coulda put up. And now I look up. Walls full of murals, my father tore down. All of this was thought out, whether I was thinking or not. Somebody was thinking in case I ain't think out the box. So stuck in mind, down for whatever, nothing rides. But knowing how the end of that movie is underlined, and knowing my pop starred in that movie a couple times, I already knew the script. What a surprise. If memory serves me, I remember wondering what all of that work be. Posted on the same stoop like what the word be. But someone was always standing behind me to curb me from off where that curb be. If memory serves me, son, I remember jumping off the stoop all thirsty, but being taught that the corner won't ever deserve me. And someone was always standing behind me to curb me from off where that curb be. If memory serves me, my memory ain't fade yet. I came up out the same door, off the same steps, in love with the same law. Like what is we waiting for till I'm gone? Know that I ain't changed yet. If memory serves me, I remember wondering what all of that work be. Posted on the same stoop like what the word be. Someone was always standing behind me to curb me from off where that curb be. If memory serves me, son, I remember jumping off the stoop all thirsty, but being taught that the corner won't ever deserve me. And someone was always standing behind me to curb me from off where that curb be. If memory serves me.
There's never any doubts in my mind because I'm the best in the world. Even though a lot of you don't like to hear it, it's fact. I'm the best. You know what I mean? Sometimes I don't want to believe it myself, but it's the truth. I'm the best. And I'm just convinced, you know what I mean? These fellas, how dare them challenge me with their somewhat primitive skills? They're just as good as...
Slam. Back of the 7 on some ball. I put that president on my wrist and I got frostbite. Stack it like Pringles, you want a single, it's gon' cost you. Slowing it down. Man, my jewelry like some laser beams. Step out with your lady on a Maybelline. Ibuprofen in my got them recipes, boss. Shooter like Steph, I just hit for 3 and I wasn't even looking. Your favorite rapper just hit the stage about to book him. And love her, just keep the I just keep it pushing. My baby mamas knew the job was crooked before they took it. Can't train records, we run it. Just touched down in the airport, Louis V backpack full of them hundreds. Clean in that between, but gangsta not no lover. Grammy after party, we rock it like we wanna ball. Back of the 7 on some ball. I put that president on my wrist and I got frost. Stack it like Pringles, you want a single, it's gon' cost. CEO Rabbit, young Freddie Kane, I'm on some balls. Back of the 7 on some ball. I put that president on my wrist and I got frost. Stack it like Pringles, you want a single, it's gon' cost you. Good luck to your hop your house up with that. No hot 100, I'm a hot boy with some fun. Cash money came back, now with my son and you my youngest son. See my first back in 90. And I've been since you fuckers rockin' the Gumby fade. Love my gut with this ice and lemon. Big BL if you a renegade. No, ain't active type on your Twitter page. Freddy Krueger, I'm creeping on them. Say they ain't losing sleep, tell them I'm sleeping. Heavy traffic, the neighbors might call the people on them. Surround your car with, I put the cruising with that. Yes, be pulling through, so I fly with it on me. I got my on the jet, ready to set it off, and I put that on. Back of the 7 on some ball. I put that president on my wrist and I got frost. Stack it like Pringles, you want a single, it's gon' cost. CEO Rabbit, young Freddie Kane, I'm on some balls. Back of the 7 on some balls. I put that president on my wrist and I got frost. Stack it like Pringles, you want a single, it's gon' cost. Good luck to your
I'm saying? A little something saying. Don't feel no way.
Yo, Pierre, you wanna come out here?
If you're getting mad, you're supposed to. I'ma get this bag, then I don't know you. Funny at this bag, what you want to? Looking in the mirror, but I can't tell what you go through. Yeah. Girl, I got that whistle on me, let me coach you. Baby, it's a flag on the play, let me hold you. Yeah. Let me demonstrate, baby girl, let me show you. Yeah. Diamond PlayStation, girl, you know I'm for you. Diamond PlayStation, girl, let me console you. Yeah. I know it's hard to talk sometimes when you want to. Ain't you know around me, girl, I told you. Yeah. I know that why you lie to me, why I gotta show you. Yeah. Keep accusing me, and I gotta get a lawyer. Yeah. Right love, they so spoiled. Yeah. I got diamonds on my neck, used to play with aluminum foil. Yeah. She just wanna show a little song, send my phone. Yeah. I just all you kids, I'm not normal. Yeah. Since you wanna shoot another flick, it's a she let the short know. Yeah. I be in all this speeds, got that turbo.
feel good.
Anything else you want to talk about 2K related?
I'm super excited for the new game. I love the covers. I love that, like, D-Book has his shoe, like, kind of like the focal point in it, and it says Be Legendary. And I think he's a legend, just signed, like, a crazy extension. I love, like, the women's cover, love the Michael Jordan cover. You might see some circulate in the new game. Super excited for that. And, yeah, like, shout out to the whole 2K family, and thank you for always having me be a part.
What's up, guys? We're here with Danielle, and we are talking NBA 2K23. You recently got into the game.
And those will be our starters. Some intriguing matchups on the floor tonight. Sit tight. We'll be back in just a moment. And now, 2K Sports brings you Thursday night in the NBA. We'll watch the Indiana Pacers in this one as they go up against the Memphis Grizzlies right here at FedEx Forum. And along with Grant Hill and Doris Burke, I'm Brian Anderson, joined by Allie LaForce, our reporter. Allie, take it away.
Hey, Brian. Well, the Memphis Grizzlies, they're still young. They're finding their way in a loaded Western Conference.
Well, I like that. Good stuff, Allie. So a look at the starters for the Pacers. We've got O'Shea Brissett. MP is out there with Tyrese Halliburton. Then it's T.J. Warren, and it's Smith in at the 5, roaming the paint. And for the Grizzlies, Jackson Jr. and Adams together inside. Ja Morant is out there with Desmond Bane, and it's Brooks in at the 3 spot. And this time of year, Grant, the evolution of strength and conditioning programs really shows its value.
It really does. I mean, this is a great time to be an NBA player for so many reasons, including the ones that you mentioned.
To the middle. Here's MP. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist.
Inside the paint, MP plays with real heart, not allowing the defense to discourage him.
Pass to Bane. Morant with it. Three-pointer, Brooks. Drains the triple.
Hey, good to get him going right away. I mean, those are the shots that really boost confidence.
It's all about mindset out of the gate. If you're aggressive and they give you room, go ahead, let it fly.
Now here's MP. Now here's Smith. Adams covering. They swipe it. Here's Bane, covered by Smith. An easy 2 on the layup.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
But I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
From deep, MP. Brooks with the rebound. Here's Bane. His offense has been solid, scoring around 11.5 points a game. Brooks against MP. Who poked away. Just over a minute and a half in. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
Well, at least the D was going for it, but he got to the ball just a moment late.
MP's gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Here's Morant driving in, and then Morant with the dunk.
The quick feed of Morant. He's so dangerous when he's cutting to the rim.
For Indiana, they've gone 2 of 3 to get this one going. Halliburton, the pass to MP. Here's Brissett, defended by Jackson. Here's Brissett. Shot clock at 6. Back to MP. And MP throws it down.
Just an aggressive slam by MP. He sees an opening in the defense and punishes them for it.
The Grizzlies have gone 3 of 3 out of the gate. Tipped away. Now the Pacers on the move. Pass to Brissett. Back to MP. The 3 ball. And he finishes. That makes him 4 out of 5. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes play. Up top, Morant, defended by Halliburton. And then Morant with the dunk.
Just an agile move by Morant down low, working around the contact and getting it to go.
Outside Warren.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Back to MP. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
I'll tell you, the team is simply riding the hot hand. This guy has been lights out.
Timeout call. Memphis. The Pacers beat them last time when these two met at Indianapolis.
It's simple. Your defense has to be razor sharp on the road. You really want to take the crowd out of the game. Easier said than done.
I'll tell you this, it looked like they wanted to get out of town as quickly as possible. The problem is their defense went with them.
So Memphis ends up going with a new group. 1:50 left in the first quarter. Outside, Anderson. Melton on the wing. And a miss there on the triple. Indiana's gone 1 for 2 from beyond the arc in this first quarter. MP, the pass to Warren. Cash. It's MP picking up the assist.
How about the delicate floater on display from T.J. Warren?
Healed against Anderson. Pass to Clark. Back to Anderson. And he parries his first look.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
58 seconds left in the first quarter here. Plenty of daylight on that shot. MP's got 14.
Oh, he's on the attack, hitting 6 of his last 7.
Melton outside. Takes a 13-footer. The shot that time not on target. So Indiana will take it the other way. They put up a nice win against Sacramento last time out.
Yeah, they were dialed in from deep in that one. The basket must have looked as big as the ocean because they were hitting everything.
Well, and I think what that was a product of was their movement off the basketball. Just tremendous work on the perimeter.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Anderson drives. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Well, everyone's seeking those high percentage looks in the restricted area. Nicely done there.
Outside Rubio. Lets it fly. Another one falls for Indiana.
And right now, MP is putting on a clinic. Getting whatever shot he wants and just doing his thing.
Here's Anderson. And the 18-footer right on the mark. 6 points for him. And so it's MP making things happen for Indiana. Oh, what a quarter. He was absolutely on fire offensively. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
So far, guys, they've done a fantastic job finding the open man and getting some easy buckets.
Well, they've established their presence in the paint tonight also. And a lot of their scoring coming from down low so far.
On the court for the Pacers, MP is out there with Ricky Rubio. Then it's Buddy Hield. Then there's Miles Turner. And it's Warren in at the 4-man spot.
Well, MP in the last matchup against the Kings played some superb basketball. He finished with 51 points, and his offensive IQ led to intelligent shots. He was extremely efficient. An astounding game for him, putting up numbers we might be talking about for the rest of his career. Back to you.
Thanks, Allie. Absolutely. He was a one-man show in that one, Grant.
Yeah, he was not going to let them lose that game. We'll see if he comes in with that same mentality tonight.
One of the things I like about this guy, he's able to up the intensity whenever needed, and players really feed off his energy.
More than just a scorer. Hield moves the ball well, especially when his guys are open.
And Melton, here we go. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And just a great screen.
And they got a high-powered finish out of it.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
Time called here. The Pacers decide to talk it over. Grant, your dad played pro football. And so it's Indiana finishing the quarter.
Let's see who's the loudest.
And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. Hey, you look at MP in this game, he's been everywhere.
Well, he really outdid himself in that first half. Stepped up and gave them a big lift.
A huge bonus. Boy, when he's contributing like this, it makes everything easier for his team.
Jackson Jr. and Adams together inside. Desmond Bain is out there with Ja Morant. And it's Brooks in at the 3 slot. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Taylor Jenkins. Here's Halliburton following the bucket by the Grizzlies. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. MP's got 20.
Gotta love the confidence MP has. His coaches and teammates want him to take those fast shots.
Jackson with it. Brissett's there. And here's Morant. He's got 10. And that one's no good. He's 5 of 7 in this one. Halliburton outside. Pass to MP. Back to Halliburton. Here's MP. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Halliburton's got his 4th assist in this one. Memphis has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Morant, the pass to Jackson. Back to Morant. And a nice finish on the layup. Morant's got 4 points in the quarter.
Plays with so much confidence. When Morant gets in the zone, he stays aggressive.
Stolen by Jackson. And up the court come the Grizzlies on the break. Shot's good by Morant.
Boy, that's 3 for 4 this half. You like that they're starting with a little bit of extra energy. Nice.
Down low. And MP throws it down.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
I tell you can't get stops if you're unwilling to put in the work.
And it's the Grizzlies with the ball. Following the bucket by the Pacers. Now Adams. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And the basket by Bain.
And Morant is a natural leader. Someone who wants to get his guys involved when they're open.
MP outside. Puts up a 3. Fires in the triple. MP's got 9 points now in the second half.
His first 3 of the half. That gives him 9 total points from beyond the arc so far.
Adams against Halliburton. And it's Morant off the drive. Morant with the slam!
Yeah, Steven Adams' instinct is to pass it first. And what instincts he has. Wow, pretty play.
And that was our AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Bringing you the sauce. And a foul called on MP. That's his first foul of the game. And the Grizzlies with some changes. Clark comes in for Adams. And it's Melton in for Brooks. Turner, he's checked in for Indiana. Morant with it, guarded by Smith. Here's Bain. He has 7. It's stolen by Warren. Oh, and the fast break for the Pacers. 1:33 left in the third quarter. Smith outside. Pass to Halliburton. Indiana needs to get a shot off. Here's MP. Oh, he used the shot fake to create the angle, but he couldn't get it to fall. To the inside. And the dunk by Jackson.
A strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. On the wing, MP. Melton covers. Pass to Warren. 52 seconds left to play in the third. MP, that one's good.
His shooting has been fantastic, and this team has leaned on him.
Memphis trailing here. Up top, Morant, defended by Halliburton. And here they come. Here's MP. The shot won't fall. Excellent D there from Morant. And then Morant with the dunk.
Ooh, putting on a show for the the fans going up for the graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Down low. Here's MP. Down it goes. And a great assist by Halliburton. Halliburton's got his 7th assist here tonight.
Well, you love that they've been able to rely on him time and time again. You love the effort here late.
Moran against Halliburton. Now here's Moran. 18 points for him. Melton outside. Takes the 3. He's off on that one. And so it's the Indiana Pacers closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. Back after this. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice. Because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th quarter. And the Pacers looking at who they've got. T.J. Warren out there with Buddy Hield. Then it's MP. Then there's Ricky Rubio. And it's Turner in at the 5. Now here's Anderson. Back to Melton. 3-pointer. The rebound by Turner. Indiana leading. Rubio with the ball. MP outside. Back to Rubio. Just 5 to shoot. Here's MP. Banked it in off the glass. MP's got 35.
Wow, able to survey over the top of defenses as well as squeeze into tight quarters. Rubio is the consummate playmaker.
Morant, no good. Well, Indiana's shooting has been incredible. 72%. Hield. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Well, that possession to me highlights the importance of creating for your teammates.
Timeout called. Memphis.
Yeah, they're hoping to turn things around with this timeout.
Yeah, this is why you hate to lose momentum. It can be hard to get it back.
And the Grizzlies with some changes. Adams checked in for Tillman. Brooks comes in for Clark. And it's Jones in for Ja Morant. Brissett's checked in for Indiana. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, I had a chance to find out what Taylor Jenkins was discussing with his players. He's been really discouraged by their effort. He said, quote, "It's about want to, fighting through the adversity. Look at yourselves and ask, quote, what can I do to help us win?" He's laying down the challenge.
Thank you for that, Allie. The Pacers have gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the 4th. And a little over a minute and a half gone by in the 4th. Back to Jones. Pass to Adams. Now here's Brooks. Driving inside. And he lays it up and in.
This guy is a pick-your-poison kind of player. Very hard defensively to cover all your bases with him.
Outside Rubio. To the middle. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Grizzlies.
Yeah, simply stated, you have to take care of the basketball, and they don't on that possession.
The Grizzlies have gone 1 of 4 since the 4th quarter began. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
And it's Brooks missing.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
And MP throws it down.
Scoring this much while shooting this well. Insane.
If you're just joining us, 4th quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Brooks against Hield. The drive by Brooks. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Brooks has got 4 points now in the quarter. Here's Rubio. No need to rush here. Take your time.
Take your time. This is where you can reset and try to get a good shot.
Pass to MP. Uses the glass on the layup. MP's got 39.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Now here's Brooks. A little mid-range shot is up. No, he's now 4 for 8 shooting.
Well, certainly not the best defensive effort, but this guy can't make them pay for their laziness.
For Memphis, they've gone 2 for 7 from the field here in the fourth. Not great. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. Pass to Adams. The bank shot, no good. For Indiana, they've gotten 5 of 6 shots to go in the fourth.
And a comfortable win for them here. Game is out of reach. Time for the fans now to celebrate a win for the Pacers.
All their efforts on the boards ended up paying off.
And just 2 tough rebounding teams, but they gave the extra effort and were rewarded for it.
And the wins have been piling up for them. Tonight will be their 58th of the year.
And even though this season series was only 2 games, a sweep is still a sweep.
And what a huge performance it was for MP.
They simply can't stop him right now. This guy playing with passion and focus.
Melton outside. Blocked! To the paint. Here's MP. And MP throws it down.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight they've done that and then some.
Here's Carey. Pass to Melton. There's 37 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Clarkson on the double team. Here's Carey. Oh, and Jackson with the block. And they get it back. And they'll keep possession. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
It was a strong move. The shot's just a little off.
And so Indiana takes this one by a big margin. This one wasn't even close. The hometown crowd was waiting for a miracle that never came.
Yeah, and this team was consistent throughout. They met every challenge, and they earned this dub.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Doris Burton, and the rest of our 2K team, this is Brian Anderson signing off. So long, everybody.
What you want to?
keep it real